We're going to go here. Oh, we're right here waiting for the TheSunnySide. Well, I see my lips moving. I don't hear anything, but I can see my lips moving. Hey, everyone. Welcome back to the TheSunnySide. I'm Sonny. This is our astrology podcast here on the TheSunnySide. This is your weekend horoscopes. This is the weekend all signs horoscopes. So the weekend horoscopes for all zodiac signs. There will be timestamps in the description box for all zodiac signs. All right, let me just see, come online here, and then I'll check the sound, and then we'll groove on with things. Wow, it sounds pretty good. So I'm still fixing stuff up in here. Hey, Sue, what's up? I'm yelling. One sec. Let me just... Hey, Sue, it's great to see you. Hey, Sue, congratulations with everything. I saw your message. I'm going to... I saw you. Congratulations. Oh, let me pull my thing. I'll be back online tomorrow. As far as... So again, Sue, super congratulations. It's a while, huh? I get my stuff next year. I have another year to go. However, I'm going to finish all my my money stuff for the year. I'm going to finish that in the next week and a bit. So this is good time for us. Money's going to be pretty good for us. All right, not today, but by Cancer season we're going to be okay. So, hey Kimberly, I hope you're having an amazing day. Tomorrow I'll be back online tomorrow to do so what I'm trying to say is I'm slowly getting my stuff back together in my life. This room has to be... I'm redoing this room. Oh, it's okay. Let me chill out. So, Sue, it's great to see you. Super congratulations. Also, the... I'm going to do the... Oh, Sue, if you'd like a private reading, just email me and we'll do it closer to your birthday. Okay, if you wanted one of those. All right, next, aside of that, I saw your comment, and so that's why I'm like this. And the I'm going to add Cancer to the water sign channel soon enough, but it only has 2,500 subs on it. And until I get to around a little bit more subs, I'm not adding any of the other zodiac signs because it's going to slow the channel growth down. So, well, unless they go viral, but they're not going to go viral. So, but I'll be adding, for everyone, I'll be adding Cancer in about a month or so. I'll add Cancer to the water signs channel. All right, so that's that. So that's you guys. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here, so I wanted to tell you guys that. And I didn't want to write any comments down. All right, it's great to see you. And super congratulations. In about 6 weeks. Yeah, it takes a bit of time. Yeah, collect and all that kind of stuff. It's exciting. I'm very happy for you. It took a long time. Holy smokes. Oh, man. Me too. Hey, let's just talk for a second. And then we're going to talk about Tina in a sec. Hey, Gingie, what's up? I hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful day. There goes. Have an amazing day, Ginger. We'll see you soon enough. All right, so what else is going on? So, Kimberly. All right, so check it out. Actually, Kimberly, you remind me in a sec that you're going through a negative thing because Capricorns are about to go through a thing. Something happened to something somewhere along the line, and I looked into it. I can't remember if it's Capricorn or what, but yeah, I think it's Capricorn. I'll look into it. I'll show you right now in the overview. Kimberly, I'll show you guys in the overview about Capricorns, because we have a lot of Capricorns on the channel. All right, next. Back to Sue. Okay, and what's going on? So, I'm really happy for you, Sue. Super, super, super happy. Yeah, Sue won her case. Sue's getting a big chunk of money. Sue is like finally getting her life together. No, that's not. Sue has her life together. Okay, it's like I'm talking about me. So like, no, Sue's life is together. She has a studio. She's an artist. She's successful. So like, that's not the. So no, this is the. Let me get back to it. So there's a lot of good news out there for a lot of us. And so right now, this year, in the year of the snake in Chinese astrology, there is this divergence that's happening. And you can see that Sue has successfully made it to the other side of the divergence. Super congratulations. As for myself, I'm taking very active steps to make it to the other side of the divergence as well. Part of which is this room. Part of which is committing myself to be here for the summer. All right, so like that's, so like, I have to go away and do some stuff. And we have some other stuff to talk about. Like, what color should I paint the house? So like, there's a thing. And so, but like I said to Sue, you know, after I should be finished all of my stuff. A lot of the stuff in the next week and a half. I should be ready to take a break, get back to work with you guys. And so, but you have to keep your feet moving. All right, I actually wasn't going to talk about any of that. I wasn't going to tell you guys any of that. But Sue's here, and I'm proud of her. And I saw what she wrote before, and I wanted to tell her and all this kind of stuff. So, okay, enough. Let's get back on schedule. Let's get back on track. All right, next. Okay, so something happened. Hey, Sarah, it's great to see you. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Let's calm down for a second. Something quite negative happened to a Capricorn somewhere. And I can't remember who it was. But I looked it up astrologically to find out what was going on. You guys, you should, every once in a while, stuff happens, right? Every once in a while, stuff happens in the news, and I'm like, oh, that probably means that guy has this. And then I'll go look it up, and I'll be, wow. So it used to be fun. Back when I was married to Brandy, it would be fun. She'd say, like, hey, look what happened to Britney Spears. And I'd say, like, oh, this probably has this transit happening right now. And so it was fun. I'm not 100% perfect. I'm not super awesome. But there's one of the guys... I looked at something, and I think it was like Jared Leto. I think Jared Leto was in the news in a couple of days ago for some kind of, I don't know, some kind of thing. Some people are really against him. And I was like, what? I should like look that up. And I think he had a Capricorn thing. In addition to that, there was that basketball player, that guy, Jason Tatum, I think. Is that a basketball player from Boston who had that injury? And then I looked up his thing, and sure enough, Saturn was crossing his Mars at the time. And so, and remember, we use very tight aspects here. So I thought it was kind of interesting. Now, as far as Kimberly's concerned... Thanks, Sue. Oh, I will definitely get there. I'm taking a big step right now. Right? I'm so like, it's going to be good. I'm so excited, Sue. We're going to make it. Like, you're making it. You're going to do it. You're doing it. You're crossing on to the others. I'm doing it. We're doing it. I'm so excited. Let me just say this, and then I'll pull up the overview for Kimberly. Kimberly is interesting. I'm having two conversations at the same time. Everybody relax. So... And I'm thinking of a third thing. You know, Sue, I'm very excited. It's very nervous. It's very scary for me. Right? Not being able to cross the divergence is unacceptable. And I'm highly, highly, highly tempted all day, every day to maintain the status quo in my life. like there many opportunities have arisen or been presented to me in January, like since like November, right? Since the eclipse in November, and coming all the way through to, you know, and a lot of opportunities in different ways that would have really, really been unbelievable for the old me. Like you'd look at these things and you'd say, I can't believe that's not Sonny's life. Like you look at it, you say, like, I just can't believe, like, that's not Son. Like, I can't believe you're not doing that. And I was tempted. It was really difficult for a while. And I was angry and I was emotional and I was moody. And I'm like, Sonny, are you retarded? What are you doing in life? And, but I know what I'm doing in life. And temptation is a big deal for a lot of people. But that kind of temptation is, although it's difficult, it's, you know, I'm trying to do something. I'm doing something. And what I'm doing is unbelievably difficult. for me anyways, although I'm making it look easy. And that's the deal. I look around and I see people. Hey, Gloria, I hope you're having an amazing day. It's great to see you. Good morning, beautiful. Rise and snuggle, sexy. All right. So, and I see people who have not crossed the divergence, and they've actively not done it. And I look at it, and they're really happy where they are. And I'm like, man, could I have done that? You know, I look at some people, we're not naming names here at all. I'm like, could I have done that? Could I have gone back to the old me and, you know, do all the interviews give out interviews on TV and all that shit? Like, the old me was a cool fucking guy. So, like, you know, go perform at clubs, you know, write books and all that shit. Like, the old me was a cool fucking guy, man. And could I do that again? You know? And I don't know. Actually, there's something else. And I look around and I see people who didn't cross the divergence, actively pursuing what they've always been doing. And that's not my life, man. So that's what's going on. And hopefully, and I've been here before in life, so I've crossed this before. And so I'm excited. It's scary. It's lonely. But I know on the other side, it's going to be worth it. And maybe if I make, you know, on the other side, when I make it to the other side, then like Sue's making it to the other side, then hopefully, you know, when we make it to the other side, some of those other people, like I've told you guys, we'll meet up on the other side of the finish line, right? You'll meet me on the road. You'll find me there. My light's not going out. So you'll find me. Just like you found me before, you'll find me again. I'm very excited about it. Now, I'm not going to knock anybody, but like, are you going through the same kind of nonsense today that you went through last year? Right? Now, you know what, Sue? Here's the problem. I can't. Sue, I can't. Sue, hold on. I can't because you're not in this computer. And my computer's not here. You're in the computer upstairs. You know where I do the tarot readings? You're up there. Cause I sit down in the room and just chill out on the computer and look at your charts by myself. And so like your computer, so it's upstairs. So it's going to have to be tomorrow. I'll bring it all down. All right, next. So, okay. All right. Sue's crap. Aggressive crap. All right, hold on. So that's what's going on. Okay, so we're doing our overview. So that's the divergence. So if you guys, no, Sue, I was going to do it up. You're right. It's why I'm late. I'm late for 2 reasons. First, I'm going to blame Sue. No, for 2 reasons. One, I was looking for your chart, and it's not here. It is upstairs. And 2, I went upstairs to get your chart. I went upstairs to get your chart and some coffee, and there's, well, the cardinals were by the window. So I went, and the cardinals are like so beautiful, and they're here and they're singing. So I went to give the cardinals some breadcrumbs, man. And then I came to work. So, like, that's why I'm late. And that's why I don't have your chart. So that's what's going on. And that's why I said tomorrow, even though I wasn't going to come online tomorrow. But, like, I'll come online tomorrow now. So that's what happened. If anybody wants to know why I was late today, I was feeding the birds. All right, next. But color means a lot to me, man. And the birds mean a lot to me. All right, next. So what's next? Hey, Jess, what's up, baby? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome to the sunny side. Please subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. And let everybody know what your zodiac sign is and stuff like that. All right, next. Okay, so that's Sue. That's what's happening with me. That's why I'm late. So we're doing the horoscopes. I'm going to take some time. I feel okay today. My head's a little foggy. I have a couple of conversations going on right now at the same time in my head, but we're going to push through. I've got a nice chill vibe. We're going to be okay. And I haven't even lit my candle of protection yet. So there you go. Aw, thanks, Sue. No, I put it upstairs. It's on a different computer. I'll get it. I wrote your name in the description box. All right, next. Okay, so that's Sue. That's what's going on with me. That's the divergence. Oh, a little bit more with the divergence. Because we're moving the conversation towards Kimberly and the Capricorns. Are you guys... So we're going through the divergence, man. It's the year of the snake. Do you guys have the same problems today that you had last year? Because I'll tell you, I made some very physical steps to move in a certain direction. And although it was painful, and last week and the week before, and you guys see me stressed out, and it's okay, man. And all of that stuff I was talking to about leaving people behind and this kind of stuff, you know, you will meet up with them down the road. So don't worry about that. And although I sound pretty harsh or quite hard, we will meet up down the road we will meet up again. This is like a thing I've learned in life. And so just, you know, there you go. You have to take the steps to make your world happen. And you are. So you are. So I'm proud of all of you. All right, next. That brings us to Tina. Let me put a timestamp in here for Tina. So for those who don't know, it was Tina's birthday a couple of days ago. And so we'll do this quickly. Normally Tina's chart would be like, but I cleaned everything up, right? I went looking for Sue's chart and I could clean everything up. So someone left a message a couple of days ago on one of the videos asking for an update on Tina. I'll let everybody in the world know. I don't know where she is. I'm not in contact with her. I don't know where she is. And she doesn't talk to me. She thinks I'm like the devil. Like she attacked me with an African goddess. So oh, Tina's back on Instagram? No way. Midwest girl. Are you the one who asked me about Tina? No way. She went to North Carolina. Well, I'll tell you, There's a warrant out. There's a warrant out for Tina's arrest. In Florida, I'll tell you, in Florida, there is a warrant out for Tina's arrest. The warrant was put out a couple of days ago. I think on the 10th or something, or the 9th or the 7th or something, there's a warrant for Tina's arrest. And they also filed a thing. There's some kind of thing or something that's about stuff, like people's stuff, whether the stuff goes to the state or the state goes to the stuff. So that's what's going on. In addition to all of that, well, she's obviously a fugitive, right? So in addition to all of that, that's all I'm saying, okay? That's all I'm saying. She's a little, she might, the crazy part's not good. But the lawyer I talked to said she probably was going to get probation. She was probably not going to go, but like, it's none of my business anymore. I've paid it. I don't want to, it's not, she doesn't contact me. I don't know where she is. I think she blocked me on Instagram a long time ago. So that's the deal. And if she's doing any kind of anything, it's none of my business anymore. You know, I absolutely wish her the best. I'm not angry with her. I'm not upset with her. I'm not disappointed with her. You know, she's still my friend. You get no benefits, that's for sure. She's still my friend. And she's always been my friend, and she always will be my friend. So I wish her the best. All right, let's move on. So you know, Midwest girl, I could say, I'm not saying anything. I don't know where she is, what she's doing, anything. You guys asked me, so I went and had a look, and I know there's a warrant out for her arrest in Florida, and I also know she's, there's a thing about whatever it means where the state takes her stuff or she gets her stuff like that. So I wish her the best, and let's move on. All right, next. It's really sad, though. It's really sad what happened. She had an honest-to-goodness opportunity to get everything in life back. You know, everything. She could have had her kid back. She could have had everything. But she really, you know, she just went crazy. So, like, I wish her the best. She was, you know, but that's that. All right, so that's the deal with Tina. It's really sad, you know. The entire story is sad. I wish her the best. But she taught me a really big lesson. You know, Midwest girl, Gloria, everybody here, Sue, you know how I can get Daniela. Hey, Daniela. I'm not Daniela. I don't have your birthday either. Hey, Daniela, tomorrow I'm doing readings. So, well, look at it. Tomorrow I'm going to do Sue's chart, and we'll look at your friend's chart, Keffer, and see how you guys, or tomorrow night. Tomorrow's Friday, right? I'll come on for date night, right? Not in the lunchtime thing. My schedule is not set yet. So, like, date night, right? Because, you know, if, you know, someone's at work, she can watch me when she gets home. All right, next. In the States. So, like, when she finishes cutting here, she can come watch me at home. Okay, next. Thanks, Gloria. So, tomorrow, you know, here's what I learned. Here's the biggest happy hour. Sarah. Yeah, maybe we do a happy hour. That's a good idea. Sarah, that's a good idea. Astro happy hour is a great idea. All right, next. Here we go. Oh, you're back in Madison. Oh, thank goodness. That is. Oh, thanks, Gloria. Okay, so here we go. So let's calm down for a sec. Here's what I learned from Tina. I honestly, sincerely, in my heart of hearts, believe that if I was not impulsive, if I didn't rush down to Florida and bail her out, I honest to goodness think, oh, the Australian time, yeah, you're in the future, right? You're in the future. You're in the opposite side. It'll be, I think it's going to be in the morning for you, Sue. Not tomorrow morning. It'll be 18 hours from now. 18 hours from. All right. Yeah, Astro Happy Hour is a good idea. Okay, but we got to talk, let me finish through this. So I in my heart, I believe, like, I know Tina had some guy. Okay, like, I know that. But I don't care. Right? These things don't really, like, I'm so arrogant and way through I'm way beyond any kind of, I'm super arrogant. I don't care. So so I will crush everything I see. So, but I believe if I left her in jail, she would have detoxed. She was detoxing. She was getting her stuff straightened out. She would have had her hearing. She would have been out of jail by now. She would have been out of jail and she would be on her life, starting her life again. And she'd probably get to see her kid all this time. Instead of being, I thought very, it wasn't very good. So, and when I was talking to Maggie calls that, paying someone else's karma or something like that, right? And I paid a heavy price for it, for the Tina thing. And so, but I learned that lesson. I learned that lesson and I have to live with that lesson. Now, on the other hand, it might have ended really bad for her there, right? So, but I don't know what to say, man. Let's just move on. I don't know what to say. A lot of mixed feelings, but I learned my lesson with Tina. So, and the same with Brandy. I learned my lesson with these girls. So I'm not rushing into any kind of relationships. I'm not rushing into anything. I don't want anything like that to happen ever again in any way, shape, or form for any reason. I don't need, and it it screws me up in the United States now. So and I had a lot of money involved in this. So I'm done. I am 100% done. And so when I see when I see things in this world, like girls playing games or you guys going through the same old stupidness, and I don't want that in life ever again. I've learned my lesson. I'm moving on. Next. I agree, Sue. It's tricky, but I learned my lesson. I'm moving on. I wish everyone the best. I honest to God wish everyone the best. I shouldn't have been there. I'm not going back. And there's lots of examples of that in my life right now today where I shouldn't be there. I'm not going back. And I wish everyone the best. I hear you, Sarah. I'm cool with it. I'm not. I'm making peace with it. I learned my boundaries. That's Thanks, Sue. I saw it. Sue, I saw it. It's all the capital letters. I saw it. I saw it. I do deserve better. Well, man, Sue, well, you know the deal, right? I was really, I was emotionally vulnerable. I didn't realize how crazy it could be. I'll tell you another lesson I learned with Tina. And I'm going to be real hard about this one. And people who, think certain things, I'm going to make it very clear the lesson that I learned with Tina. I was sitting here and I was thinking to myself, like, Tina was in Florida. She was living with or staying with her boyfriend and her kid. She was there with all. That's why I didn't go down a year earlier. A year, like what? Like, because she's living with her guy, right? I'm like, what the frig? And so it's fine because again, so but the question I had was, with all that she had been through, how does a guy, like, she's with the guy, right? Like, how does what has to happen for a single mom to be thrown out on the street with her kid, to live in it, like on the street, literally in the rain with a kid? What has to happen for that to happen? Like, what, seriously? And I was thinking about that, like, all that time, right? And then when I arrived in Florida, and I picked her up and everything, she's beautiful, she's smart, articulate, like, she's amazing. She's like one of us. She's amazing. She is one of us. And so, and then I found out exactly how someone like that could end up like that. I saw it with my own eyes. And so, when I see some of you guys go through some of your crazy nonsense, the question, that question that in the past, like, it's a very Scorpio thing, right? To try and figure things out. Like, I see, like, you guys going through that kind of nonsense. What is going on here? Why were you guys going through? Like, what's going on? How could that possibly happen? You gotta have some kind of craziness on some side for some kind of stupidness to happen. Some kind of retarded violence or some kind of stupidness, or like, how mental do you have to be? Like, and I'm not naming names here, man. You guys watching me for a long time. It's a long list of names. And I can just start pointing to a bunch of you guys. There's a big list here. And so, how could that have possibly happen? Like, we can just look right here in the chat. How does that possibly happen? How did you possibly end up in that situation? So, but the lesson I learned was, I don't need to know that answer anymore. You see, there's more to this answer, right? I don't need to know that answer. I don't need to, like, if you look at it from the outside, I don't need to know why, Brandy, like, what? I love her. Whatever, I don't. So my lesson is not, do I need to know the answer? Right? Well, name. Do I need to know what happened to Daniela over in Hawaii? How she got stranded? Like, if it got really bad, do I need to know that? Do I need to know do I need to know all of this stuff? The answer is no. I don't need to know. The lesson is no. You don't need to know, Sonny. Actually, Sonny, the lesson is you don't give a shit. So, like, that's the lesson. The lesson is, the lesson is love and acceptance. The lesson is karma. The lesson is this is the way. The lesson is the Tao. Get back to the Tao. This is the way. Don't interfere with the universe, Sonny. It's my lesson, man. So go fucking get pregnant on your own asshole. I don't give a shit. Like, that's the deal, man. That's what I learned. So the next time I see it, and there are a lot of feelings wrapped around this. But that's what I learned. I don't have to know. I saw what I thought was an injustice in Florida, and I went in to try and save the injustice. But I was wrong. And I wish everyone the best. All right, next. Although I was asked. Okay. All right, next. Next. Let's get to the Capricorns. Oh my God. All right, enough. I talked for 40 minutes about blah, blah, blah nonsense. Overview. Let's get to the Capricorns. Watch this. I'll show you. This is not whole signs. What the hell? What the hell? No, let's keep going, man. Thinking about her kind of... I don't really care about her, about Tina. I care about something else. And, but it didn't work out. So I'm kind of moving on. Okay, you guys ready? Watch this. Yeah, I have to fix the screen. Okay, but not today. Watch this. So this energy. So listen to this. So just listen up. Just listen up. For the last year and a half, 2 years, we've been going on and on and on, or I've been going on and on and on about how difficult it is for the Geminis and for the Saggies. Right? I've been going on and on and on with how difficult things were for the Geminis and the Saggies. And I was saying how this energy here, how Saturn transiting through Pisces is causing problems with everything Saggy and Gemini. Right? We've been going through this. And that's what's been happening. And it's been brutal. And I've been saying things like you guys aren't out of it and almost done and it's going to go away and come back. And, and I talk about this almost because it's been affecting Scorpios. Like this has really been affecting Scorpios. And because I'm a Gemini rising with a stellium and Sagittarius and a bunch of you guys have these placements as well. I went on and on and on. I was quite endless with this. And even talked about it in the last horoscopes. And I'm still talking about it now. Now, for many of you, with the Gemini and the Sagittarius energy, this has moved on temporarily. It's coming back for the rest of the year, and we're not going to be out of this Saturn energy until next February. So you guys aren't out of it yet. And so I know we think we're out of it, and it seems like we're out of it, and I'm talking about love, and I'm slowly getting my creative game back on, slow practicing music, writing a little, slowly getting it back. But like I also know things are going to happen later on in the year. I don't know when or what. Well, I know when, but I don't know what. But it's going to cause some kind of restriction for the Scorpios anyways, like for everybody. where you once had restriction in the last several months or last year, those restrictions are going to return. And so that's just gonna, so that's what's up. So I'm not really stressed or phased or getting super angry or like jaded or like, you know, because I know it's gonna happen again. So probably with the same people. Like everyone will finally clue in, everyone will figure it out. You'll meet each other down the road, like I keep talking about, you know, saying, you know, the water's like this and like we'll meet over there, you know, because like I'm doing something, you're doing, like we're all doing something, and so we'll meet up on the road. But I also, but I know that down on the way, they're going to be, the stumbling blocks are going to return. So there's no reason to, I learned throughout this entire process that there's no reason to become irregular. It's probably best to do your best, like give it a shot, talk to the girl, make the trip, knock on the door, do something. And if it's not going to work, it's not going to work, but like do it. Because there will be times like now where this is not there anymore. It's moved on. And so you have liberty right now to pursue what was once blocked. And not only do you have liberty to pursue what was once blocked, the North Node is encouraging it. So for the Scorpiolas, the North Node is encouraging love. It's encouraging creativity. It's encouraging time with the kids. It's encouraging a project that you've always wanted to do to build your future. There's some kind of new creative project. I'm a Scorpio. I started the Water Signs channel. That's a new creative project. Will I continue with it forever? The North Node says, North Node activities say it's going to be very, very successful, and then you're going to walk away from it. It's going to be incomplete. Wherever the North Node is in your chart, there are times in your life where you're very, very successful. However, it's incomplete. If your North Node, let's say, is in the 9th house, you might have an opportunity to travel a lot, but you can't really stay there, or you can't really dig in, or something falls apart. Or you might have an opportunity to pursue academics, and you might have an opportunity to have a master's or a PhD. But because it's the North Node, it's not necessarily going to work out. If it was the South Node, it would always be a problem. You'd always be going back to school. You're always trying to figure it out. You're trying to think about it. So, and it would be arduous and a chore. So, getting back to the horoscope for everyone, we're entering a phase right now for all zodiac signs where this Pisces energy is getting bigger. So wherever it is in your chart, expect success. So Scorpios, creative projects, expect success. For with Scorpios with children, Scorpios, expect to get pregnant right now for the next year. Scorpios, expect a major creative project to work. Scorpios, expect major love affair to arrive. Scorpios, expect a major love affair. Go to the gym. So when Saturn returns, there's going to be a problem, right? It's suddenly going to be blocked. But that's not what I'm focused on, because I'm telling you guys all this kind of stuff is going on in the life and the divergence, and I don't really want to be tethered to any kind of old yesterday. I want the future really bad, man. There's a lot waiting for me. And so I'm willing to get what I have waiting for me is more than everything in the past. So I'm not tempted by anything right now. So, but I'm warning you guys, it's going to come. It's going to arrive. You're going to see it. You're going to touch it. And then it's going to disappear. So be cool. So watch out. And you're not going to get it back until next February. Or you're not going to have it tangibly until next February. So that's the action. But the North Node will remain. And there will continue to be this expansion in all things Pisces. Everybody cool with all that? Does that make sense to anybody? All right, next. Okay, Sonny, but that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about the Geminis and the Saggies. We're not talking about all things good for Pisces energy, wherever that falls in your chart. We're not talking about Aquarius. Expect to make a lot of money. Holy goodness! Aqua rising. Expect to make a lot of money. Oh, man, that's funny. Expect to be very successful. Oh, my God. All right, next. Next. That's not why we're talking about this. Oh, hey, Kaplunts. Great to see you, man. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's take a pause. Hey, Mike, what's up? She was arrested in North Carolina, right? Due to her warrant. Right. Well, Kaplutz, I wish her the best, man. I wish her the best. I don't know how to track her or follow her, so I'm not going to. I just looked up in Florida because one of you guys asked me if I knew what was going on with her. I don't know what's going on with her anymore. You guys absolutely know more than I do. Actually, as of right now, you guys know everything I know. There's a warrant in Florida, and we're finding out right now that in North Carolina... All right. Next. I'm not even gonna... I don't want to... Okay, next. All right. All right, let's everybody calm down. Let's everybody calm down. Oh, my God, man. We're about to get to the Capricorns. The Capricorn thing. Oh, my God. You guys want to know a joke? Listen to this. Here's the craziest thing in the world, man. It's like, here's the craziest thing in the world. Oh, man. The craziest thing in the world. I was like, you guys, man. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. The craziest thing in the world, man. Oh, hey, Midwest girl. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, I have no idea as well. The warrant is recent, guys. Tina's Florida warrant. The warrant in Florida is within the, well, like on the 7th. I think the warrant was issued on June 7th or June 7th or 9th or something. Her birthday's the 9th. And something was on the 10th where they're trying to get her stuff or some kind. I don't know. All right, next. I think that's good news, man. Get her in and out of the system. All right, next. Here's the joke. Are you guys ready for the joke? The joke is, I used to say to you guys, I used to sit here and I used to read your charts. And there are a bunch of you here. Like, there's a bunch of you guys, like, real, sweet SunnySide unicorns. Like, really sweet astro bunnies and unicorns. Like, guys, and I'm like, in my head, I'm like, how did you go? Why is your boyfriend in jail? Like, what the hell? Why are you waiting for them? What do you do? What's going on? And then, like, for years, I'm like this, reading your charts. And I'm like, blah, blah, blah. Or how would you end up in there? How did you do this? Right? Like, and like, yeah, man, I learned my lesson good. I learned my lesson really good. I didn't say nothing about nobody owes me nothing or any kind of their language. I'm just saying, I learned my lesson, man. Okay, let's get back to the horoscopes. All right. Everybody cool? Let's burn through this. This is going to get important now. So up to now in the horoscopes, right? Up to now in the overview, we're discussing kind of what has already happened. Now, I say kind of because I've also, we're saying that what's happened is going to return. So for the Scorps, kid problem is going to return. Not forever, right? Just a little bit. For Gemini placements, Venus in late parts of Gemini, money problem is going to return. It's going to return. And so for all that kind of love problem is going to return. So money, love, breakup, and blah, 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 blah. For late Sagittarius, problems going to happen. Then they will go on. Then we'll continue and everything is going to be okay. Right now, oh, wait, we're not looking at the chart. Right now, you guys should be able to see a negative energy in the chart entering in for Capricorn. Right? Do you guys see it? There's a negative energy entering in for Capricorn. And it's right here. So for Capricorn, and I really don't want to say it, but for our crabs, right? This is the energy, right? It's coming in right here and down here. So Sue, you have to watch yourself. All right, so this energy right here, which is early, so it's 1 degree. It's one. I don't think it makes it to 2 degrees. I think it's 1 degree, maybe 2 degrees, but 1 degree, and then backwards. So my nose it's itchy. Okay, watch this. So let's have a look and see. Everybody chill out. We'll just have a look and see. Where the hell did it go? Okay, so 1 degree. So you can see that it gets to 1 degree and then it hits retrograde, 1.5 degrees, and turns retrograde. So it's not going to make it to 2 degrees. But if we continue forward, okay, if we continue forward, you're going to see that this is really going to come back. And this is happening in July. See this, guys? This is happening in the middle of July. And then it's going to cruise around forever. It's going to come back. It's going to return. And the problems that I'm talking about for everybody, it's going to return. The problems are going to return in September. Right? Notice how I'm saying I committed myself for the next couple of months to like do my work here, to do the music, to do like the hypnosis for you guys. And so I'm doing it. So I'm doing it. And I might call Alex, where I don't mention him much, but he's the guy who produced everything. And so we'll see. All right. Anyways, in September, that's when the problems return. The problems with the kids for the school. Okay, everybody, problems return. And then February. All right, let's get back to today. And I'll show you guys what's happening with the Capricorns. And the Cancers. Right, guys? It's the Cancers. We're not leaving our crabs out of this. And today is like the 13th or something, right? The horoscopes for today, the 13th. All right, so when we get back to this, so this is a precursor. This is a precursor or a prelude. And we felt this kind of energy before, where it's, it's that thing I've been saying. Oh, it's creeping energy. It's creeping up on you, blah, 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 right? That's the kind of vibe that's happening. But I've been saying it for Aries, like really focusing on Aries, because like I made a bunch of 12th house and first house videos, so I'm focusing on the Aries. And so but that feeling should be happening for everyone. So on one hand, you should be feeling liberated in certain areas. You should be feeling like where you were once obstructed, you're going to move forward, right? Things are going to be pretty good where you were once obstructed. And that's what's going on. But for other zodiac signs, you're going to start feeling this kind of thing. All right, next. So who is this going to stress out the most? Well, look at this. Right where Jupiter is right now. It's 0 degrees Cancer, entering into the world of crabs, man. So this is good down here. Cancers are entering into a very positive cycle pretty much for the rest of the calendar year. obviously. Obviously. So all of the Cancers, all of the Crabs, all the guys out there, you're entering into a good cycle for the rest of the year. Now, but when Saturn, okay, but, the guys at 1 degree and down, like just say 1 degree Capricorn and 1 degree, and 1 degree Cancer, you guys are going to start to feel this square that's been munching at everybody. And depending on what planets you have at 1 degree Cancer or 1 degree Capricorn, that's what's going to be a problem. If you have Venus at 1 degree Capricorn, you're going to lose your job. Yep, you're going to lose. If your Venus is at 1 degree Capricorn, you're going to lose your job. If your Venus is at 1 degree or 0 degrees Cancer, you're going to make a ton of money. If you're a Gemini rising, you should expect a large sum of money coming soon. If you're a Gemini rising, you should expect a lot of money coming. Or you should, but it's your money that's coming, right? It's money, so do that. If you're at 0, okay, so that's what's going on right now. If your moon is at 0 degrees Capricorn, you're going to feel emotionally inhibited. If your Mars is at 0 degrees Capricorn, you might injure yourself and you might go to jail. Right? 0 degrees Capricorn's in a lot of trouble right now. And so that's what's happening with these guys. Right? So it's not weird to hear that there are problems with the Capricorns. Next year in 2026, Melody's going to have to watch herself. Right? I don't think she's a cusper, so she don't have to worry about that. But next year, in 2026, when Saturn cruises through, the Capricorns are going to have to watch them. Jamie's going to have to watch herself, right? Jamie's going to have to watch her health. Devon's going to have to watch herself. Sue's going to have to watch. Sue is really going to have to watch herself, right? Sue's going to have to watch herself next year. And that's, you guys, we have a lot of Capricorns because we have a lot of Capricorn energy here. So there you go. I think Tina's moon is in Capricorn. Like, she likes rich guys, right? Her moon's in Capricorn, and I think her Venus is in... I think her moon is in Capricorn. I think her Venus is in Taurus, which is why she attracts my moon. Right? So I think her Venus is like around 11 degrees Taurus. It's, or 9 degrees or something. All right, next. All right, there we go, man. Any questions, guys? So that's the overview for today. So this is what we're going to cruise through. Oh, is there anything else in the overview? Anything else in the overview? We'll get down to the individual signs now. Sue, Sue's probably gone to bed, right? So like, I was really stressed out and angry and for the last little while. But I've been taking things in stride in the last couple of days, and I've met a lot of success in the last 2 weeks, where I met a lot of incompetence before. I was so angry at it, and because I was so angry, so the incompetence and narcissism and stupidity just driving me insane. And so I walked away from all of it, and I'm walking towards a lot of yeses in life. And yeah, and like, so I'm very excited. So I'm very, very, very excited. My brains are still fried. My brains are still fried. I'm still all over the place. But I'm moving into this brighter day, and I wish all of you guys do it as well. I wish all of you. Oh, here's what I wanted to say. So, in the last day or so, like this morning, right, I went to look for Sue's chart, and then I was feeding the birds. And I'm standing there and I'm thinking, all that was causing me problems in the past, I've walked away from all of it. And so I don't have anything to complain about. I have no reason to be angry. I have no reason to be upset. I have no reason for any kind of anything. And I have a lot of reasons to be optimistic. I have a lot of reasons to be happy. I have a lot of reasons to be grateful. And I have a lot of things to be grateful for. And I just so blessed that the universe blessed me like this. I'm just so grateful that the universe blessed me. I love the entire universe. I'm so lucky. All right, next. But it's not just that, guys. Before we move on, but oh, Sue is right there. Hey, but before we move on, I want to say something. Before we move on, the Divergence taught me that although I have these blessings and things, many people in this world have been in the sunny side, have been blessed just the same ways I've been blessed, and didn't do anything, like nothing. So I look around in this world and I see people who are not crossing the divergence, who have somehow didn't take the steps and are slowing down, whatever. And I've seen people who squandered their blessings and squandered their gifts. And I've seen people, like in the last year, have opportunities to really be awesome. And for whatever reason, not happening. So I didn't just, when you study thinking and stuff, like Edward de Bono talks about, there's a thing. These opportunities don't really exist. You have to, you have to see the opportunity. It's why I keep there are two parts to this, so hold on. You have to see the opportunity. It's why I keep telling you guys repeatedly, over and over again, ad nauseum, to reach through, to live beyond your imagination, to take baby steps into the beyond, and you will see new things. You will see opportunities that you didn't even know existed before. You will meet people who will help you. If you do that. If you don't do that, that world doesn't exist. So you have to have the opportunity. So you have to be able to see it, recognize that it is a step. In addition to that, you have to physically be able to make that step. There's so many people in the world who can see these opportunities. So many people have the ability to live through their imagination and see all of these things. But they don't have the ability to do it. I could put my music studio together. I had to be unbelievably creative to do that. And I had to scrape the money together and do it. So I had to be creative. And I was able to do that. Whereas many other people can't do that. And there are other things in life that I really wanted. I've always wanted to record certain meditations for you guys. And always, and for years. And I'm amazing at it. And I'm famous for it. But I can't really do it on my own. And it's expensive. and time consuming. And there's no guarantee that any of it's going to work. And so, as much as the world would say, Sonny, just go do it, like, man, I can't. So it's not an opportunity for me. Although the world is like, I can't fucking believe you didn't do that. Because I can't, man. So, but for those who can, like, super God bless you. You know, I'm super proud of you. Keep going. You have a bright light that shines for all of us to see. And your opportunities, because your light is so bright, your opportunities will become opportunities for all of us. And that's how it works. All right. Next. Next. Sue, it is your world. I know. And it's been slow and painful and expensive. Right, Sue? Slow and painful and expensive. And they're a narcissist. And everybody wants something from you. You know, everybody wants a check, a little bit of money, a little piece out. You know, everybody's like, yeah, I know, man. I know. Well, I don't know as well as you do. But, like, I'm not, like, some hot artist blonde chick like you, but I know what I'm going through. And so, like, all right, hey Lloyds, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing morning. Super good morning, Lloyds. I'll put you in contact with Matthew. I talked to Matthew a couple of days ago, and I told him, or yesterday or something, and I told him I'd put you guys in contact with each other. Maybe you guys can make some money. I don't know. All right, next. I'm going to get some coffee, and then we're going to jump into the horoscopes. All right. Thanks, Sue. Thanks, Gloria. All right, next. All right, you guys got it. That was kind of, I don't know, me going on and being moody is not a big deal. But the Capricorns, you guys got it? Capricorns, did you get it? All the nonsense, all the crazy stuff. All the crazy stuff that we went through. Hey, Elizabeth, hope you're having an amazing day. Elizabeth and your cat. Like, I just finished the overview. I'm going to grab some coffee and we'll jump in with Aries. So Capricorns, guys, watch yourselves, right? Early Capricorns, watch yourselves. You're going to be feeling the heat, man. And then next year it starts. So next year is gonna, right? So the Capricorns, watch out. So be prepared for it. Before we leave this in the background, I want to say this transit favors hard work, but it doesn't really. It kind of favors keep going. And in my experience, you can't really do anything about it. So, like, that's the deal. Be confident. The guys that it's going to favor hard work with, it's Aries, right? Like Gina's a cusper, right? So like Gina's probably putting in the hard work right now, and she's probably disappeared. Not from here. This was because I got upset, but the for the record, for those who don't know, no, let's just move on. I got a little triggered with, anyways, let's just move on. But I want everyone to know, I'm not upset with anyone. I love all of you guys. I really super appreciate all of you guys. All right, next. What else are we talking about? All right, so that's our recap. Oh, no, finishing it right now. So for the Aries, right, the cuspers, you guys have to do the hard work. If you're going to disappear, you might injure yourself. If your Mars is in Aries, you might injure yourself. You guys might go to jail. Watch out for it. But you guys gotta, if you put in the hard work, you're going to succeed. All right, next, just like I've been saying to Pisces. All right, let's take a break. Let's go get some coffee and we'll come back and we'll do the horoscopes. June 13th. That's what we're doing. All right, everybody be cool. I'll be back in a sec. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy. Mike, you know what, Mike? You're going to make a lot of money next year. But you're going to be busy. You're going to be busy, busy, busy. But you're going to make a lot of money in the next year or so. Oh, thanks, Sue. I feel I'm pretty good with. I want to do this thing. I want to do my project for the summer. I want to do, and so I'm gonna do it. It's like I have an opportunity in life to do this thing, so I'm gonna do it, and that's the deal. Let me get some coffee, and I'll be back, and we'll do the horoscopes. Only thing the crabs have to watch out for is gaining weight. Okay, okay. And then, so like Sue doesn't have to worry about gaining weight, but like some of the other crabbies could. It's good. All right, all right. It's exciting, man. It's exciting. All right, back in 5. Coffee, and then back in 5. Check. I'll do this. The people that get confused. All right, now I'll be back in 5. Check, 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 check. Are we back? Wow, I gotta tell you guys. Let's jump into the horoscopes. I came online. I was gonna tell you guys about the Tina thing, but it kind of threw me for a loop that was in North Carolina. You guys found her. That threw me for a loop, and that that threw me for a loop. But I'm not going in that direction. I don't want any problems. And so that threw me for a bit of an emotional loop this morning. On top of what my brain is normally going through. But I'm cool with it. I do wish her the best. I'm happy that Daniela's in Madison. That's great news. That's great news. But I won't be flying to Madison to save Daniela. And so, that's great news. And what else is going on? Everyone else is doing their thing. And I wish everyone the best. All right, next. Hey, CJ. Oh, CJ, the overview was quite extensive. Right now, Cancers who are on the cusp, or cusp energy, we'll just do this little thing for CJ and then we'll move on. Down here, this energy at the beginning of Cancer is quite auspicious. Jupiter's moving in like this, and this is making things really good for all the crab energy down here. All right, so if anybody has anything down there in Cancer, things are going to be very, very good. Or wherever Cancer is in your chart, things are going to be very good there. So there you go. So if it's in the second house, you're going to make a lot of money. If it's in the like third house, maybe you're going to write a lot. You'll talk to a lot of people, So just letting everybody know. All right. On the negative side, in 2026, Saturn is going to square all things Cancer. And that's going to be very, very negative for all things Cancer next year. You're going to feel it now, but next year it's going to be really bad. All right, next. Jupiter in Cancer in the 10th. Wow, you're supposed to be famous, man. Politics. CJ, go into politics. All right, next. Oh, CJ, I saw that picture of you. There's a new picture of CJ on Instagram. Next. Let's just leave it like that. Next. Next. Sonny, we all know you perv out on us. Shut up. Really. I'm the only one with the dirty pictures on Instagram. Hey, F, what's up? Welcome back. CJ. I think it was Instagram. Is Instagram that thing where I pay $5 a month to watch your pictures? I can't remember. What it's called. My social media is all over the place right now. All right, I called that. Oh man, yeah. Next. We're on Aries. We're gonna start Aries right now. Oh man. CJ, that's nothing. Kimberly's like, I'm like, how am I gonna message you? Sonny, I gotta message you. Yeah, Sonny, message me. I'm like, what? First, I'm messaging nobody. So like, unless I write it on my desk and give it to one of the the birds, you're not getting the message. And so like, whatever, man. Let's just move on. Whatever. Have I done Pisces? Oh my God. You mean like friends with benefits? Or you mean like, how do you mean done? What do you mean by done? What do you mean by done? Oh, man. All right, next. No, man. Pisces is super last. They're a super, super last. the let's move on. I was making OnlyFans jokes. I feel like DM me on OnlyFans. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Sonny, just don't say what you're thinking out loud. Just don't say it. Sonny, just don't say it. For some of you guys, man. Like, for some of you guys, that's the only way we talk. It's like, that's the only place I can message you. And it's not OF. It's a different site. Oh my god, you guys are mad. You guys are pretty sexy, I gotta say. You guys are, okay, let's move on. Let's move on. CJ knows what I'm talking about. It's the book, Sonny. The Facebook. Yeah, it's the Facebook. You're right. It's the Facebook. Like, yeah. I'd like you to join me a little later for a private group chat. No, F, I can't say. I'm trying to play nice with the algorithm today. I like going online in the morning and like hanging out with you guys around lunchtime, and I don't want YouTube to ban me from daylight. So like YouTube, I've been banned from reality. Oh my god, man. Were you guys here when I got banned from reality? Oh my god. Oh my god, I got banned. Oh my god. I'm like, hey man. Oh my god. I got banned from reality for crimes against personality. How can you have a crime against personality? I was like, that don't even make sense. It's weird, man. Yeah. Nothing. And then one of you guys was threatening to salt someone's underwear, and someone else had to step on someone's dick. You guys harsh, man. Man, when the sunny side turns, you guys turn, man. Like, I wouldn't want to date any of you guys, let alone, holy Jesus! I wouldn't want to date any of you guys. Why, Sonny? Well, let's see. There's the criminally insane part, right? Out of all of my thousands and thousands and thousands of fans that I've had over the years, all right? And there's a lot. There's a lot. Right? Of all the thousands and thousands, like, you know, how would I end up with two who are criminally insane, man? Criminally insane. Like, how in the hell what the ass? How does that happen, man? No, I didn't learn no fucking lesson. Obviously. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. I know. CJ's saying it right now. I know. You guys are saying it right now. F is there. Everybody's there. They're like, you know what, Sonny? You know why you're single, Sonny? You know why you're still single, Sonny? You tell me why I'm single. Because you keep comparing everyone to your exes. Oh, you mean the criminally insane one? Who just said the girl that thrown kids in a wood chopper? like that one? Or the one who throws everything in the garbage? Like, what's the... like, everybody calm down. This is getting too personal. Alright, Gloria, I'm with Gloria. Let's get back to work. Let's focus. I'm with you, F. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, it happens often, so it's obviously my fault. It's obviously my fault. All right, everyone calm down. What sign are we talking? Oh, man, we're still talking about poor choices. We're talking about... Actually, Daniela, this is a good one for you as well. We're talking about poor choices that some people make in love. All right, let's get on to the horoscopes. Aries is up. Oh my God, man. God. Oh, I got sick in the last life, F. Daniela. Allegedly. Yeah, seriously. All right, all right. Oh, the Addams family situation? Oh, da-na-na-na. I got you, Gloria. Yeah, I know, seriously. I know, seriously. Hey, before we go on, I just want to say I'm just joking about everyone, right? I feel really bad for my part in all of this situation. And I really want the best for everyone, and I hope it really works out. I wish the best for Tina. I wish the absolute super, super best for Brandy. I wish the best for everyone. And I'm happy for everyone I wish everyone the best. You know, there's a lot of love in me. I don't have any, I have a lot of regrets, but I don't have any anger or any revenge or hatred or any kind of nonsense. I still love those girls, and I wish them the best. But I'm not going down that path again with anyone. All right, next. It's not Wednesday. Oh, you guys making all these jokes? You guys all doing all the... You guys are going on with this. You guys are making the jokes now. All right, here we go. Aries is up. Hey, F, do you want me to start with Pisces? Why don't I start with Pisces? F, I'll start with Pisces. F, I'll start with Pisces. Everyone, I'll start with Pisces. Why not? Then in 1 minute, Pisces will be up. So let's lose this. Switch this, because it's set to days. And we'll look at Pisces. Why not? Well, I will tell you why not, because Ginger's not here. But like, that's why not. But let's start with Pisces. We'll go back. We can't go backwards because of the time. But like, we'll do this kind of thing. Everybody ready? Yeah, Pisces is up. Oh, man. Hey, May, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. You know what? Yeah, let's not go down that path. You know, like, yeah. I love them. I love those girls so much. They have the one quality that I'm like they have that a quality that I'm looking for in a woman, and they both have it. I super love them and I wish them the best, but I'm not going down that path. All right, next. All right, here we go. Here we go. 45 seconds. Let me pull this up. Get this ready. I'm feeling a lot better in life. You know, man, I'm feeling so much better. It's like this morning I was staring at the birds. I fed the birds. The cardinals are singing like crazy. I guess they're going to build it. Maybe they put a nest in that tree. I didn't look. And so, like, maybe they're going to have baby bird or something. So, like, I believe in I'm changing the way as I move deeper into this new life. The past has less of a hold on me, you know, or the things that used to bother me, those things don't bother the new me. Like, the new me is going to learn new things. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Pisces. Stopwatch. Here we go. And firstly, dearest Pisces. What? Yeah, firstly, dearest Pisces. Okay, watch this. So, we just had a full moon. Okay, there's timestamps in the description box. We just had a full moon. The healing. Oh, May, I gotta tell you, it took a while. It took a while. It took a couple of years. It's painful. It's painful. You have to walk. It's painful. We'll talk about it on date night. Okay, so Pisces. There's the full moon, right? We're talking a little bit about the full moon, things on display, right? Me telling you guys about my stuff, Sue winning her legal stuff, You know, me doing the house stuff, hearing about Tina, you know, a lot of news is popping up, right? This is the full moon. News is popping up. And so that's what's going on. And we're moving through this right now. So the unknown, right? The moon, that's what's popping up. That's what's going on for everybody. So we talked about that. We talked a lot about this right here, Saturn. So for a lot of the zodiac signs and a lot of astrological placements, this Saturn transit is going to be very negative. However, for Pisces and for Aries, it's not necessarily going to be negative. It doesn't have to be negative for you guys. It's actually, I actually think it's quite positive, although it's a kind of a pain in the butt. So it means if you put in the hard work, you're going to make a lot of money in the next year. But it's actually in 2026, you're going to make a lot of money if you put in the hard work. What you should be doing right now is not necessarily focused on the Saturn. So Mike and F and you guys, it's not really time to focus on the Saturn or any Pisces energy. Like this will happen normally. And you're getting a taste of it now because in the last month, Mars has made you very busy. So you're getting a taste of this. But okay, so you're getting a taste. Now, what you should be doing is you should be focusing on your identity. So your identity, yourself, how you look, how you present yourself. If you have a YouTube channel, let's say like pushing your YouTube channel, pushing your social media, putting your face out there, putting your name out there. It's a very good time for Pisces to be self-employed. All right, so Mike, so you're working on you and upgrading you. And as a result of upgrading you, your business is going to take off next year. Same with Priestess, same with F, same with Pam. Pam's in a different situation. She might get a little puffy, right? This is going to affect you guys. So Pisces, you have to watch out for gaining weight. You have to watch out for becoming bloated. But at the same time, if you do all of this stuff, you're going to be very successful. Don't take the easy way out. It's not going to work. Everybody cool? Next. Right now, Pisces might be getting a new car or a computer or a cell phone or something like that. Or Pisces should be excelling in communications and social media. But that's not the deal either. Shortly, continuing along with the journey of the nodes, shortly, like next week, when Mars switches signs, this is Pisces. There's a strong possibility that there will be breakup energy in the world of Pisces. Like starting next week, Pisces might find themselves breaking up in relationships, getting divorced. You also might find yourself in weird legal situations. Do I think you're going to win? I don't think you're going to win, but I think it's something you've always wanted to settle. There's a score that Pisces has from the past that they want to settle, and that's what they're going to do. They're going to go in and settle this score. All right, next. So also, I think Pisces, there's some kind of fate or a lover from the past, or there's someone that reminds you of some kind of destiny or past life kind of situation. And you're either going to get into a massive fight with this person, or you guys are going to fall madly, 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 passionately in love. And that's what's going to happen for Pisces. You are absolutely going to meet someone, and it's going to happen within the next 2 months. This is not Sonny, 2 months. Yeah, like you could meet them right now today, or you could meet them in like a month and a half. You're not going to meet them in 3 months. You can meet them in like 2 months. So that's what's going to happen. But there's going to be a very strong sense of destiny when you meet this person. It's also a destiny towards a legal situation as well. Having said all that, down here, Pisces is super lucky in love. except for the whole divorce thing, except for the divorce and cheating in relationships thing, you should be pretty lucky in love and very, very creative, man. Like if you're a creative Pisces, you're all creative Pisces, right? All Pisces are creative. You should be like super creative, super romantic, and super lucky. Pisces, strong possibility Pisces are going to get pregnant again this year. If if that's a thing that can happen, you might get pregnant this year. Pisces rising specifically might get pregnant this year. Pisces Venus. If you're a Pisces Venus on the cusp, you guys should buy a lottery ticket. If you're a Pisces Venus on the cusp, you should be making a lot of money right now. Or if you're a Pisces with energy down here in Cancer, you're going to make a lot of money. It's a very lucky time, right? Luck favors Pisces right now. You might go to the casino. You might do a little bit of gambling, a lot of gambling. But if you do all of that kind of stuff, I think Pisces are going to win at the casino. I think Pisces, especially if your Venus is at 0 degrees Pisces, I think you're going to win at the casino. I think you should absolutely buy lottery tickets. I do think you're going to get pregnant this year, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Anything else? Romantic, fun, playful, creative. You're still very, very busy right now, but that's going to clear up. I think you should be focused on yourself. Not yet, but like you're going to focus on yourself. If you're in a relationship, it's probably going to break up. But if you're looking, you're probably going to find someone. All right. Anything else the Pisces needs to know? No, man, I think you're good. I think you're good. F, I think you're good. Your Venus is 0 degrees Pisces? Oh my God, Mike, buy a lottery ticket. Oh my God, Mike, buy a lottery ticket, right? Mike, if your Venus, oh my God, Mike, if your Venus is, if anybody has their Venus at 0 degrees Pisces, you should put a bunch of these in the car. Mike, these are candles of protection. Just put one in your gym bag, one in the car, one in the truck, one in the scooter, a couple by your bed. You're going to there's a strong possibility of getting pregnant. So, F, if you don't want to get pregnant, load up on these candles of protection. Holy smokes. Ah, that's so cute, Sonny. I can't get pregnant. Why, you ugly? Why, you offensive or something? I'm offensive. I have a kid. I used to drink a lot. All right, everybody calm down. Mike, buy a lottery ticket. Next. F, calm down. Calm down. All right, next. I can absolutely get pregnant, Sonny. Oh, we suddenly have something to talk about. So why don't we figure out how to make it happen? All right, Aries is up. Let's get back to normal work now. Aries is up. Oh my God, we're having a real timestamp kind of day, right? Okay, let's do it. We should go backwards and do the Capricorns, not because it's still fresh in my head, right? No, let's just keep going. Aries is up. Because I did the chart. You're welcome, guys. You guys, yeah. For those who don't know, I used to write horoscopes for some of the newspapers in British Columbia when I lived out there. Yeah, for real. I really did. It was a lot of fun. That's how the horoscopes on this channel started. I used to read you guys the horoscopes that I wrote for the newspapers before they were published in the newspaper. That's what we do on the sunny side. 1 minute and then Aries is up. It was 1 minute and Aries is up. It was a lot of fun. I used to read you guys, and I didn't spell check or proofread the horoscopes. And my publisher, my main publisher, she's a Cancer, and she liked it. And so like, I used to send it, and we would read the horoscopes, and I'd be like, oh, that doesn't make sense, or oh, I spelled that wrong, or like, what did I write here, or I repeat, and it was a lot of fun. It was really cool, man. We were like reading the horoscopes before they came out in the newspaper. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, Mike, it was pretty fun, man. All right, here we go. Aries is up. I want to make a speed dating joke, but I can't think of it. I just think it is. All right, here we go. All right, here we go, man. Hey, Aries, what's up? It's that simple, Sonny. I know, man. I don't know why I have so much difficulty. Hey, Aries, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. All right, let's check your action out. Wow, Aries, it's going to be an experience for you. Whatever you do, Aries, your mantra for the next year, starting right now, Aries, it should be hard work. I know it's boring, arduous, all the things that you don't like, Aries. That's kind of the thing you have to do moving forward for the next year. So on the super negative side, Saturn really puts the bummer, it really makes things slow and boring and repetitive, and you have to do it again and again and again. And for Aries, Aries not really into that. Aries is like, they can be, right? Some Aries can be, because Aries is an industrious sign. Obviously, Aries is a sign of getting things done. However, they're like, Aries is into tag and release, right? Aries is into win and then gone. They're ground and pound. They're not into stay. And so this is difficult energy for Aries. But so what? So what? Put some of the energy in. It's going to be a drag. For the next year, it's going to be a drag. 2 years, it's going to be a drag. But you're going to be successful. If you have your Mars at 0 or 1 degree Aries like that, you have to watch out for going to jail, man. Seriously. If your Mars is at the cusp of Aries, you have to watch out for going to jail. If your Venus is right here, you might be losing all of your money. You might break up in relationships. It might be a little tricky. If your moon is right there in Aries, you're actually a reclusive person, right? Or you're self-driven, or you keep what you're doing to yourself. So that's the deal with Aries, man. All right, next, if your Saturn is here, you're going to be going through your Saturn return. Big change in life. But I think Aries is ready for this big change in life. I think you're ready. Watch out for gaining weight, right? Watch out for gaining weight. Watch out for problems in your day-to-day life. Watch out for problems with the pets. I would imagine that if Aries had any pets, right now, your pets might be getting sick, right? Aries might have pets that are getting sick. Over here, Aries might, starting next week. I know, man. I know. We're doing the weekend horoscopes a day early and blah, blah, blah. And I'm telling you guys about next. So, but that's kind of the way it works. So, there's a spread of energy and a spread of time. It's an applying aspects, applying over time. So we're moving deeper into this. And for Aries, you're about to become very, very busy. Everybody got that? There are remarkably a lot of many Aries on this channel. So Aries, all Aries energy. You're about to become very busy. You also, so watch out for traffic accidents. You don't have traffic accidents happening in the chart, but I'm telling Aries, when you get busy, you get into traffic accidents. So no fighting with people. You don't have fighting in your chart, but you do have being repressed. You do have being controlled. You do have people kind of like trying to hold you back. And you do have a little grumpiness going on. So like, just be cool with it, Aries. Anyways, there's still a lot of sexy fun time. For Aries, this weekend, let's get back to the weekend horoscopes, right? Instead of July's horoscopes. So like for the weekend, there's still a lot of sexy fun time for Aries. There's still a possibility that you're going to get pregnant. Aries, watch out. You could get pregnant and there's a lot of sexy fun time. But there's a massive sense of destiny that we're all working towards. Right? You guys have been watching me do this for a while now. Right? We've been talking about what Sue's going through for a couple of years now. Like, we've been watching this stuff. And it's happening right now. We are coming to this conclusion. And Aries, you have to watch out for health problems. You have to watch Aries energy, Aries rising. You have to watch out for health problems. Maybe something is going to happen with pets. Aries are going to be taking care of a sick relative shortly. Like, this is all happening, man. You have to watch your health, right? Like this, if Saturn is here, that's usually a good thing. If Mars is here, you might get sick. So Aries, watch out. All right, anything else for Aries? What about money? Money should be good right now for Aries. Money should be good. Sexy fun time should be good. Strong possibility that Aries energy is going to buy property in the next year. Very strong probability that Aries are going to buy property. Wow, man. I wonder if you guys are going to buy property, buy a house, move and buy a house, move to like Europe and buy a house. Interesting. Or move to Toronto and buy a house. All right, next. Anything else happening for Aries? Big things happening at the home, Aries. You might very seriously think about buying another house or moving or something, very seriously. But next year is going to be a problem. So like, don't drag, well, Aries doesn't drag things up. All right, anything else? Yeah, you're going to want to get out. Like, look at the moon is way up there, right? Aries are going to want to get out this weekend and have fun. This moon is not super friendly to Aries right now. But Aries, you should like get out and have some fun. All right, anything else for Aries? Unexpected money. Money is definitely coming. People are forgetting about you, but that's okay. Behind the scenes drama is quite strong. Aries, it's really just, you're going to find yourself, you should have a lot of fun this weekend because starting next week, it's going to be busy. And once it gets busy, once it becomes busy, you're not going to be able to do anything else. And there is something happening in Aries' day-to-day life, which is fated. Whether you're starting a company, whether you're taking care of someone, whether you've always wanted to get a pet and you didn't do it, like it's all happening. All right, next. All right, next, Aries. Good. Next. I wish you the best. Next. I guess that's it, man. It's really weird that I'm not doing the cards and stuff. I was going to do the cat cards, these guys, the Pause Tarot. But I haven't set up the other cameras and stuff yet. I haven't set the cameras and stuff up yet. So I haven't, for the cards and I have to put the big TV there and get my other computer again. So I'm not really set up for all of that stuff, guys. All right, next, Taurus is up. Oh, what the hell? Let's do Aquarius. Let's go back and forth. All right, Aqua's up in 1 minute. Yeah, we'll do Aqua, whatever. 150 in 1 minute. We'll look at Aqua. I'm here. I'm chilled out. Everything is going to be okay. I have a bit of a headache, but not like last day. Last time I was really wiped out. Holy smokes. Oh, man. Yeah, life gets significantly better. Significantly better. And I'm very much looking forward to, I had someone coming, a couple of people have come by to appraise the house. And yesterday I was talking to the guy and he sees what I'm doing and all this. I have to get a bunch of appraisals and insurance and like I'm doing like a money thing. And so the thing he said to me was, he said, Sonny, it doesn't, like he said, because I have a bunch of stuff I have to clean out. And he said, whatever you do it now. He said, and then enjoy everything. A couple of people have come to the house, like inspect, like, like guys checking out, we're doing work, some stuff. And they've all said to me, Sonny, you should start enjoying everything you have. And he said, don't wait. And yesterday he said, don't wait until September. What's going to happen is you're going to have everything set and it's going to be awesome. And then you're going to leave. He said, don't do that. He said, do it now and enjoy everything you have. And he's right. There are a lot of Scorpios or Scorpio energy that, we get so used to the wasteland that the wasteland is kind of the way that we kind of expect. For Scorpios, it's kind of the norm, always tearing things down. And sometimes we need an external influence to say, hey, you're not in the wasteland. You're in a really nice situation. So like, enjoy it. And they have a point. So I'm very much not in the wasteland. I very much should enjoy it. And I don't know, man. I don't know. Should I put a pool table upstairs? I don't know what to do with the dining. Like, I don't know. So yeah, CJ, that's what he said. He said we were walking around and he's like, if you're gonna stay, enjoy it. So yeah. Everybody calm down. Aqua's up. All right, 30 seconds and Aqua's up. Yeah, man. This mic is going to go like the mic. One mic comes here. I need a mic for over there. The camera comes here. Like, I'm going to set it up. I'm still setting it up. That comes after I put up the green screens and I fix all this. I have to clean up all of this. You can see I'm bringing the tools in from another room. And, I'm cleaning it up. So, all right, here we go. Aqua's up. Here we go. Hey, Aqua, what's up? Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Hey, Aqua, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. Hey, guys, there's a little bit, I was talking to you guys about the problems that Capricorn faces because Kimberly was talking about her thing, and I'm noticing in life that there are problems with Capricorns. So like, it's and I care about my Capricorns, like I do. But the thing I didn't say anything about. Hey, Glendale, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing, amazing, amazing day, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. But who I didn't speak about, what I didn't speak about was the Pluto situation, the retrograde Pluto situation, which is breaking everything. Yeah, man, is breaking everything. Cappy can be cold sometimes. Caps are sexy too, man. Caps are definitely sexy. Here we go. So that Pluto energy, right? That Pluto energy up to 0 to 3 degrees is crunching the Scorpios, and it's crunching the Bulls, right? That Pluto is really crunching early Scorpios, of which there are many, right? Rocktober, I think, or like Kazizi's a 0 degree. Like, these guys are Scorpio risings. I think they're very early Scorpio risings as well. Right, so those guys have to watch it. There are a bunch of Scorpio risings here, right? So you guys have to watch it. And Taurus risings. We don't have a lot of Taurus risings, but we have a lot of Taurus energy. And so you guys have to watch it in a major, major way. There's a restructuring happening, and it could be with your identity, but you guys just got to watch it. We'll talk about it another time. But for the Aquas, if you have anything in Aquarius, right there, man, right on the cusp of Aquarius, up to 3 degrees, you guys are in the holy mollies, man. And the reason I say up to, it's because Pluto is transiting in that direction. So for those who study astrology in the background, oh, your moon is at 0 degrees Scorp. Oh, Daniela. Ugh. Well, someone's going to break your heart this year. Oh, you're going to get emotionally wrecked. Oh, wow. Okay, well, stay close. Stay close. Stay close. So the reason I'm saying all of this, it's 0 to 3 degrees instead of 3 degrees to 5 degrees. It's because Pluto's retrograde and it's moving backwards towards 0 degrees. All right, so for the Scorps and the Tauruses and the Bulls, you guys have to watch yourselves. For the Leos on the cusp, I don't know if we have a lot of Leos on the cusp. I know some guys. I've met actually a couple of people who are on the cusp there of Leo. You guys are in a little bit of trouble as well. Oh, wow, you can't see it. I'm saying it. Those guys right there on the cusp of Leo, you guys are in a little bit of trouble. As for the Aquas, you guys are going through a big change right now. And for the next 10 years, your identity is going to change. There's a strong, strong possibility that early Aquas, right? Early Aquas are getting tattoos. I've mentioned this before. I'll keep mentioning. Early Aquas are getting tattoos. They're shaving their head. They're changing their hair color. Early Aqua risings are changing how they look. Some of the Aquas are changing their names for whatever reason. Some Aquas are getting very, very, very pregnant right now. Some Aquas are getting very, very, very divorced right now. And there's a change, man. There's something happening with the Aquas. Like, they are absolutely changing themselves. And you can't really go back from it. So that's it. Maybe you're getting that laser eye surgery, so like there's a lot of stuff that you could be doing, but you're changing your identity somehow. So how you look, Aqua, is in flux, and that's it. I would recommend against it, to be sincere about it until Pluto is moving direct again. But I think with all of this energy that's happening, I don't think you're going to be able to control yourself. I think you're just going to go do it. Which is cool because I like tattoos. I think they're sexy. All right, next, Aqua. This is where fate is conjugating right now. Sonny, fate is conjugating? Yeah, fate's conjugating. Put your clothes back on. Fate's conjugating. All right. Wish I was conjugating. Enough. 11 to 27 means you're healing And stop messing with that X. Okay. No. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't talk to any exes of any kind. For not because I'm against it, because I love all my exes. It's just, no, I'm moving into something new. And that and everybody, they all hate me. So, like, they legally hate me. Oh my God, May is. Oh man, oh man. Why do all my relationships end with a lawyer involved? Like, okay, next. Back to Aqua. Okay, we're still in the Aquas. Up here is shared resources. So Mars entering here. First, this concept, Mars, when you put it with the South Node, that's actually positive, right? That's a positive thing. Individually, the South Node alone in the 8th house is kind of negative. It's dissolving shared resources. It's you're paying for other people are paying, you're paying for each other. And so you might not have expected all of the expenses, but Aquas are paying for other people, for better or worse. Now, and when Mars moves in there, right? If Mars is there by itself, that's like people stealing from you, or like you're stealing from someone else. It's sexy fun time. It's don't be trusted. It does mean you could be sick, and it's a lot of energy. It could mean a legal situation. Now, and it's still paying for other people. It's all quite negative. Now, but when you put them together, okay, guys, when you put it together, it's not really what it means. When you put these guys together, it means there's a collaborative project that the Aquas are working on that they've always felt they should do. It might involve people from the past. So first, okay, so it might involve people from the past. It might involve some kind of destiny, some kind of fate. But there's this collective energy that Aquas are compelled to put their energy towards. So let me know in the comment section what's going on, because I don't really talk to anybody. And right now, for the rest of the weekend, Aquas are putting a lot of energy into their partnerships. They might be going through a legal situation. Aqua Risings might be continue to sign legal papers. And Aqua Risings are going to put a lot of energy moving into not like super sexy fun time. Aquas are moving into the realm of super sexy fun time. And it's not just that, guys. There's a sense of destiny, a sense of I have to do this. And that's what the Aquas should be feeling right now. A sense of I have to do this thing with regards to shared resources or a legal situation or some kind of spiritual awakening. Or this is not really the part of the chart of spirituality, right? But it's like moving into that kind of situation, or it's, something that you don't see, something that's dealing with the occult, something dealing with death. There's also a possibility that Aqua energy could become very, very sick in the next, starting right now. So watch out for that. So Aquas, take care of your health. Watch your shared resources. You're going to be paying for people. You are doing a legal situation. Are you going to win? Keep going. Keep going in the legal situation. You're entering super, super sexy fun time. You're still there. You're super fun, super playful, super creative. It looks good. Aquas, you might be getting pets right now. And pets, tattoos, communication, money should be good. And Aquas, you guys are probably staying at your boyfriend's house. or someone is coming over to stay with you at your place. For Aqua Rising, someone's coming to stay with you at your place. All right, guys, I wish you the best. Next. Wow, man, it's weird doing the horoscopes like this. My groove is all over the place. Who are these guys? Oh, good. No, I'm doing some work in the background, and I have people are messaging me, right? Because what I'm doing is I'm getting quotes from different people. I'm getting different I don't go with the like usually I would like I'm getting quotes from different places. So it's a little bit more expensive, but there's a lot of money on the line. And so I'm these little subtleties, they really do add up to substantial amounts. So I'm getting multiple quotes for certain things. So they're messaging me because people want to do business. So I just, but I think I'm working with the guys in Montreal. All right, next. What happened to Daniela? Oh, the moon. 0 degrees Scorpio. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I have a Scorpio moon. So like the Scorpio moon. Okay, Aqua's done. Capricorn next. Hey Steffi, I just finished Aqua. I guess we'll do Taurus next. Let's do Taurus and get Taurus out of the way, and then we'll circle back for Capricorn. Hey Steffi, I started running outside again. I'm not sucking up to Steffi. Everybody chill out. So like that. I started running outside again. Taurus is up. Not far and not long, only for 25 minutes. My foot's in rough shape, man. Like I can't put in the heavy. There's no way I could run a marathon. My foot will collapse. But my body feels good. It's nice running outside again. It feels really nice. And keeping the run short feels really nice as well. So like I'm going to go for a run after this. You're running like a headless chicken. Oh. I like chicken. I like chickens and girls with no heads. What? This is so creepy, stupid. Oh, we're good. No, come on, man. Steffi, everything is cool. All right. The moon did happen. Ouch. Yeah. All right. Before we start Taurus, let's go back a little bit. Oh, no, Steffi, it's great to see you. It's great to see you. Let's just talk about Daniela and the moon thing. The moon thing is going to be rough because the moon thing at 0 degrees Scorpio, it's going to be rough because Pluto is coming in this direction, right? You already went through it. Like you did go through it. It crossed over your moon. It already happened. Unfortunately, it's going to happen again 2 more times. And it's going to be brutal. It's just going to be taken away from you. Just like I went through that Saturn-Venus thing for like a year and a half, you guys are going to go through that Pluto thing. And so, but for Daniela specifically, Daniela's under attack by a couple of different planets. So she's going to have a situation where she's really going to have to stay on her toes for the entire year. We'll do it tomorrow. Hey, Danielle, we'll do it when we talk about your chart. When we look at your chart, we'll do that. Let's move on. Hey, Danny, what's up? The Verugas, not yet. We haven't done the Verugas yet. Sexy Veruga. Sexy Veruga. Not yet. We're on Taurus right now. We went back and forth. We're jumping around some of the signs. All right. It's great to see you, Danny. I hope everything is cool. Okay, 1 minute and Taurus is up. All right, 30 seconds and Taurus is up. Power hour. That's a good idea. The Astro hour is such a good idea. Oh, wait. Oh, are you delayed? You like that idea as well. Who said that? Kimberly said that, right? Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, it's fun. It's a good idea. And it keep me locked in so I don't go blah, 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 blah all the time. All right, 15 seconds. And I think 15 seconds. Well, we're starting anyways. Excuse me. Oh, Steffi, I refunded Cray all her money. I refunded Cray that PayPal money. I sent her PayPal money back. And so, because she paid for Jeffrey and for her friend and she paid it forward for someone else. But I sent all that money back to her because I wasn't going to come online to do readings. But I'll be tomorrow. We'll come online maybe tomorrow night for date night and do the readings then. Yeah, Astral Power Hour. I like it. Give me 20 seconds. That's what happened with... So, Steffi, that's what happened with the Cray stuff. That's what happened with everybody's. That's what happened with everybody. That's what happened with everybody. But... when I come online to do readings, we can look into that when I come online to do readings. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Taurus is up. Hey, Danny, it's all cool. Hey, Taurus, what's up? Let's jump into it. I hope you're having an amazing, amazing day. No, nobody did anything wrong. I'm busy. If you guys knew how much what I'm involved in, you would be like, okay, Sonny, I'm surprised you like... No, let's not talk like that. No, Steffi, I'm busy. So, it's... All right, next. All right, Taurus is up. Hey, Taurus, what's going on? Let's check it out. Let's see what's up with you. All right, so Taurus. So down here, wow. So Taurus probably moving, right? Taurus is probably moving or they're renovating. APH, oh my God, Daniela. It's a really good idea. It's night. Oh, it's night over there. Yeah. All right. Oh, wow, you're having a long day. All right, here we go. So Taurus, wow, so here we go. Oh, wow. Okay, so Taurus, let's move all of that around. Okay, let's forget about all of that for a second. Let's focus on the good. So the first good is, Taurus, you look really good. Like right now, you're looking good. Taurus rising. And you're attracting. You're in an attracting cycle. So... excuse me. So Taurus might be traveling. This is there's cheating in relationships for Taurus, just to warn you. There's cheating in relationships, a little bit of divorce. There's also something beginning to happen behind the scenes, which is a little bit negative for Taurus. Early Taurus has to start watching for something negative happening in their absence. So like, this is like, you know how my first wife is a Taurus? This is like, if she's not at home, something might happen at the house, right? Something might happen. So like, that's the kind of thing that a Taurus would have to watch out for. And that's the deal. Or like, if Rebecca was alive, like if Rebecca's not at the studio, if Rebecca's at home and not at the studio, then like, Rebecca didn't have a studio. It's like, she wasn't, like, that's where it's going to happen. So... everybody be cool with it. But having said that, you are looking really good and you're attracting right now. Taurus does have to watch out for pimples. You know, you do have to watch out that you don't hit your head. There's a possibility that Taurus energy is losing their hair right now. You might be losing your hair and you might get bit by a dog or a cat or a small pet. Other than that, it looks very... very good for Taurus. Like, you should be looking good. Money should be good. You should be good. None of that is the focus for Taurus. Like, it's kind of a focus, but none of it is a focus. This, and although something is happening at home, Taurus, right? Something is happening at home. You're thinking about moving. Your parents might be getting sick. There might be breakup energy at the house. Like, you might move, or you might get evicted, or like your parents might get divorced or break up. But even that isn't the big deal. The big deal is this fifth house thing. There's some kind of destiny, fate, something you've always wanted to do that's happening to Taurus with regards to their creativity and regards to their children. So Taurus might be actively trying to get pregnant. Taurus might actively be trying to do something with the kids. Like, something is happening with Taurus and the kids, and this is a destiny, and this probably has almost all of your attention. Like, this is the thing that Taurus is doing. So get out there and do it. Maybe you're trying to get pregnant. Maybe something, the kids need your attention. You want to, like, it's so many different things that it could possibly be with regards to children. But like, it just depends on your life. It's also creative projects. So if you're a Taurus or someone with Taurus energy, like, this would be like Jasmine making like 1,000 Zumba videos, of which I don't know why she doesn't do that anyways. But like, anyways, so like, this is so for Taurus. Oh, my sinuses, man, my sinuses are plugging up. All right, Steffi, have a great day. Have a great day. Have some fun. So Taurus, this is like some kind of creative project. It's like a YouTube channel. Like, it's significant, and it's something that you've always wanted to do. And I'm telling you guys, this compulsion that you have for all zodiac signs, this desire to accomplish, like, you guys hear it in my voice. I keep saying, I have to do this. This is my one chance in life to do this. I'm taking in offers from different people. I'm not relying on anyone I used to know. I'm actively putting together a new team, and I'm talking to Lloyds about, like, I'm talking to everybody in the world. I put calls out all around the world. and I'm actively fielding people. So I'm doing this. And then in 2 weeks, I'm done. Like, this time next week, I'm going to be done. And then I'm just going to sit back. And then in 2 weeks, I'm like going to paint the house. So that's the deal. So whatever it is, everybody. So with Taurus, this thing is with the kids. There's a destiny or a fate happening with the kids that's just what's going on. In addition to that, it could be a very creative project like a YouTube channel that you've always wanted to do. You should do it. If it's like, or an Instagram thing, or an OF, any one of those things, very creative, very romantic, very playful. If there's something that Taurus should watch out for, they don't gamble. Hey, Daniela, I'll check that out in a sec. Hold on, don't gamble. You're going to want, like, strong desire to take chances. Holy smokolas, man. I've been asked this question several times. And the answer is, like, are you lucky under this transit? Like, casino money lucky? And I'm like, in the past, or if you were to read an astrology textbook, it might say, yeah. But honest to God, man, the answer is no. It's no. Unless you think getting accidental pregnant is like lucky. It's like so, like, watch out. So watch out at the casino. You're going to want to spend money if you go to the casino. You're going to feel lucky, and you're going to want to overindulge in this. This is going to pass. I would recommend that instead of overindulging, taking chances, I would recommend that thing that you've always felt compelled to do, that's the thing, that risky thing, that's what you should do. All right, there you go. And it looks like if you want to get pregnant, you're getting pregnant. All right. And if anybody is looking to get someone pregnant, Taurus one and Aquarius one to have some fun. All right. Next. Has Taurus has messed up betrayed in the last 5 months? Taurus, not necessarily. In the last 5 months, it's the Verugas. The Verugas have been in a lot of trouble behind the scenes. People have been attacking Verugas in secret. So the Verugas have had trouble. Cancer energy has had trouble, but Verugas have been attacked. And you guys know I said some nasty things about, sexy Veruga. And so, but like, I don't really mean it. I'm just upset. So so she's still sexy brain or whatever. So like, moving on. But for Taurus, it's next. It depends. Taurus are having problems at home. They had money problems. People were arguing with them in the last couple of months. In the last couple of months, they've been in secret relationships. And in the last couple of months, should have been a money focus for Taurus. Were they being betrayed? I don't necessarily think Taurus energy was being betrayed per se. However, there's sneaky, like there's a wound happening in the absence, meaning Taurus can easily be forgotten about when they're not there right now. And as such, they could be betrayed a little bit like that. All right, next. I think next year, 2026, is going to be a difficult year for Taurus. But I think this year is going to be okay. For the rest of the year, I think the rest of the year is going to be okay for Taurus. It's just starting to become bad. It's not bad this year. It's just becoming a little bit bad. And this down here is actually a lot of fun. So, like, the 5th house is the house of fun. And although the South Node might be draining away a lot of the fun, it's actually making them apply a lot of their energy towards that. So, Taurus, man, go have some fun. All right, next. Taurus, good. Next. Coffee. Everyone take a deep breath. Coffee. I used to do 4-hour shows, man. Now I get tired all the time. Oh, wow. Hey, Cray. I did Aquarius already. Steffi was asking about your readings. I don't know if you know this or not. I returned all the PayPal money back to you. I refunded it because I wasn't coming on to do live readings. But I should be there tomorrow night, I think. Tomorrow for date night. I should be around tomorrow. But maybe I won't go on too late, so you don't have to stay up so late, right? Let's see. We'll see. All right, next. Gemini's up. Deep breath in. Nice and relaxed. All right, everybody calm down. You're not in the mood at all. What do you mean you're not in the mood? All right. Well, we'll see. Whenever we can sort it out, we'll sort it out. All right. I hope you're feeling okay. Here we go. Gemini is up in a minute or so. Well, Cray, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down for 1 second. Craig, take a break, man. You have a very long year ahead of you. It's a very long, difficult year ahead of you. Take a break. Craig, take a break. Whenever, just take a break. Just, like, you have enough people around you that, like, and they're all gonna be okay, right? Everybody's gonna be okay. Just a little break, not a big break, but like a little break. All right, Craig, just take a little break. Okay, Gemini's up in a minute or so. Give me a minute. Okay, 30 seconds. Me too, Cray. I hear you. Me too. I'm taking a break as well. But I took a break, right? I wasn't doing a lot of work here. And when I finish this in a week or two, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to Quebec. So, all right, I'm painting the house and going to Quebec. All right, here we go. Taurus is up. Everybody plays with your feet. Okay, this daytime over here. I can't talk like that. No, I'm just teasing. I know it's feelings. Would you break up with your boyfriend or something? Cray, we got to move on. Just take it, because there's a lot of horoscope I have to go through. Just take a break, Cray. Take a break, man. Take a break. My dad would say that, Cray. My dad would say that. If you were sitting here talking to my dad would say, Cray, take a break. Shut it down. Take a break. And then he'd say some F him, F this, F that. But he would tell you to take a break. So I'm telling you to take a break. All right. You know how we do active recovery? Sometimes you need a break as well. All right, next. Now we're going to do Gemini. Now we're doing Gemini. In 1 minute. Gemini, and then we're going to get some coffee. $30. This is like the first day I'm not angry at anyone. This is like the first day I'm not angry or upset or anything. And you guys are in rough shape. You guys are in rough shape. Oh, man. All right. We'll get... I'm not even strong yet. I'm not even remotely strong. Oh, my God, man. All right. Here we go. Deep breath. Spit out everything. All right. Next. Here we go. We're up. Hey, Gemini, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing, amazing day. Wow. We went on. We spent a long time earlier today. We went on for about an hour and a half talking about a Gemini that we know. So, Gemini's first happy birthday. It's been I hope everything is okay. Man, Gemini, I hope everything is okay, but I know that the answer is no. I know the answer is, Sonny, today is okay, but yesterday was very much not okay. And today, once again, Sonny is okay, but I'm pretty sure tomorrow is going to be rough. So, Gemini, we're going to be okay. We are going to be okay. First, second, third. I only see there's good news happening for Gemini. Oh my goodness. Watch this. Watch this. You want to see something interesting? So I'm a Gemini rising. So whoever wants to, because I don't shut up, right? So like, if you guys wanted to, and I'm always reading or talking. So like, even if I'm by myself, I'm always reading or talking. So, or writing. So for Gemini, but for Geminis, right? This is renovating the house. Right? So Daniela, you're probably going to move. Daniela, Gemini rising, you're probably going to move. Brandy's a Gemini rising. I'm not checking in with Brandy, but I'm pretty sure that she moved. Like, I would just take a wild guess that Brandy moved recently. And so I thought she was actually going to, let's just move on. I don't want to bring any of that energy to me. Let's keep it over there. But or me, I'm going to renovate. I'm painting the house, right? So I'm working on the house. And this is all working on the house and dealing with it. So for Geminis, you're probably moving, you're probably renovating the house, you're probably going to do something with where you live. Is it going to be cheap? Geminis, is not cheap. You're not getting a break on the rent. You're not getting free rent or anything. That was I think Aqua was the sign. Aqua, I think, is getting a break on the rent. Aqua's getting a break on the rent. Aqua's moving in with someone. Aqua has good things happening at the home. Aqua has people coming over to their house, or what they consider their house, or their stuff. Gemini sort of have people leaving, or there's a lot of energy happening. So I have people coming over to spend a week next month. So that kind of stuff. There's going to be a lot of energy happening at the house for Gemini. All right, next. Imagine, being in a situation where there are a lot of people around, or there's a lot of energy around, Gemini. So imagine a lot of people coming over to the house for whatever reason. But I see renovations to the house, and I see you might be buying property, or someone might be buying property for you. But I see some kind of very big breakthrough with regards to where Geminis live. All right, so wherever Geminis live, wherever they're staying, there are going to be a lot of people. There's going to be a lot of arguments. There will be many arguments. It will be a lot of energy at home. Maybe some Geminis will be fighting with their parents. Geminis might have an inheritance coming to them. You might end up spending a lot of money. Over here, money is super good for Geminis, starting right now. 0, right? 0 degrees. Starting right now, money becomes very good for Gemini. So whether you're looking for a new job, if you're looking for a new job, Gemini, man, if you're looking for if you're looking for a new job, I don't know that you're actually going to get it right now, because love and money are behind the scenes. So it's not out in the open. It would be like you just applied for a job and they're going through your resume. This is studying for a job, and this is kind of people looking at you behind the scenes. So there's a possibility that, if you're looking for a job, Geminis, you're going to get it. You're definitely going to get the job. I just don't know that it's happening today. That's the thing. But there's absolutely a secret admirer. Someone is super duper crushing on you, Gemini, and you don't see it. Nobody's crushing on me. The only person gonna crush on me is if they tried to took army boots to my nuts. It's the only thing anyone wants to crush on me are my nuts. Oh my god. Oh, thanks, Gloria. They're gonna all right, let's move on. Let's move on. Oh man. No, man. Hey, Erica, I hope you're having an amazing day. Erica, I was just saying, the way that I handle relationships, Erica, the way that I handle breakups in relationships, it's like this. You guys bring the ice cream, I will bring the crushed nuts. Together we will have dessert. Oh my god, man. All right, next. Hey, Sonny, I used to have a lot of crushed nuts in my... Okay, whatever. All right, so Gemini, here you go. So, someone has sexy banana vibes for the Geminis in the background. There you go. There's a secret relationship happening in the background. Right now, you're not really feeling the love that's all around you, but like, so what? It's going to pass. If you're looking for a job, you're probably going to get the job, but I don't think you're going to get the job today. I do think, like, these are the weekend horoscopes. So, like, if you went out, like, you should go out. Like, I think it's going to be good for you. There's a little bit of frustration because love's kind of behind the scenes. Like, people are going to check you out, but I don't know that it's actually going to work. So, but I do believe that you should try anyways. So, Gemini, get out there and do it. Get out there, have some fun, and do it. All right, next. This is money should be good. Okay, like your money should be good. Erica's gonna bring the fudge because her life is always fudged up. That was a good one. That's a good. Open an Amazon account for the needs in the home. Hey, that's a good idea. Put a wish list in there. Yeah. Actually, you guys wouldn't believe it. You guys wouldn't believe how much stuff I have. I'm trying to get downside. Like, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 toolboxes, right? Like, no, man, there's a lot. I have a lot to deal with. All right, let's move on. So Geminis. Another trade. You know, Gloria, you're going to get the job. Right? I thought you were Cancer rising. Gloria, we'll do Cancer in a sec. For Geminis, and I'll tell you where you're going to get the job, like how to look for the job. But for Geminis, it's not the easiest thing. I'm looking at like Daniela getting a job and saying she's going to get the job for sure. But I don't know that you're going to get the job like right now. They're probably looking at you and checking you out in the background. And it's only 7 degrees, guys. It's going to take a while for that Venus to get over here. Is why I'm saying this. But at the same time, all of this is out in the public. So you're going to get the job. You're definitely going to get the job. Gloria, you're going to get the job. Daniela, you will get the job. It is going to work out for you guys. It's just, I don't know that it's going to happen right now. That's the thing. It might happen right now, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't think it's going to happen right now, but it might happen right now. All right. I think you guys should be focused on money, and it's not other people's money. It's not shared resources. It's not lucky money. It's your money. So, you know, Danielle, if there's like a legal situation and that you're owed money, like Sue is in a legal situation and she's owed money, she's getting it, right? So that's the same thing with the Geminis right now. I'm doing a thing, I'm going to get the money. So, like, I'm not even flinched at this. I'm just angry because I thought other people were going to do it, should have done it. But, like, they're not going to get any money. They're not getting anything from me. So, I've already told them I've moved on. So, that's going to happen. All right, anything else for the Geminis? Guys, there's a thing that's happening right now in the chart. Everybody has to watch out. At 22 degrees, Gemini, we have life interrupted. All right, Cray, have an amazing day. Have a good weekend, Cray. Take lots of photos, obviously. All right, at 22 degrees Gemini, that's a pressure point. 22 degrees Gemini, 22 degrees Sagittarius. That's a change point in life. If anyone has anything at those degrees, your life is going to change dramatically in the next, like, right now. So be careful. Watch out for getting sick. Watch out for attracting a death close to you. Like, someone close to you might die. You might do something crazy. Something crazy might be done to you. But for those 22 degrees Gemini, you have life interrupted right now. So you have life interrupted and you have you have life interrupted. All right. So that's the good news and the negative news. Gemini, stay positive. Stay positive. your really nasty stuff is mostly over. You just kind of have to make it through the weekend and everything is going to be okay. Someone does have a crush on you. They're just not checking you out. All right, next. Or you guys can hang out with me and Erica. We making dessert. We got fudge and crushed nuts. Oh, man. Gemini, you gonna be okay. Oh, for the U.S.? Oh, my God. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No working? Cray, you're taking like a real spa vacation. Wow. You going by yourself? Or wait, did I finish the horoscopes? Yeah, Gemini's done. Cancer's up next because we'll do the Cancer thing. No, Cray, I totally understand. I think I'm gonna leave the guys to paint the house, and then I'm gonna go to Quebec for like 2 weeks and just go to the church. I'm gonna go to Saint Anne. And I totally hear you. Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna. Me too. I'm just gonna go by myself. I'm just gonna drive, and I'll do travel vlogs for you guys while I'm gone. All right, the crabs are up. Crabs are up, and then we'll take a break. Is it gonna be safe for everybody this weekend? I don't really think so. I don't know how Mars and Leo makes it safe for anybody. But like, it's a little demonstrative, right? Loud and proud. Mars and Leo, loud and proud, right? Demonstrative. All right, let's check out what's going on with the crabs. You're done for a while. Yeah, Craig, take a break, man. All right, the sexy crabolas are up. All right, 30 seconds and the crabs are up. Oh, Gloria, man, Gloria, I'm telling you. If SLC and I were still married, oh my God. If I was still married to SLC, that girl, man, that girl she would like garage sale the shit out of everything. She would like Facebook Marketplace the holy crap out of she'd have so much fun. She'd spend the entire summer just like, Sonny, why do you have two? You know, the guy said it to me yesterday. I'm like, you know what, man? I have 2 snow blowers. And he's like, why? One didn't work and you didn't. No, one's gas, one's electric. I have 2 snow blowers. So like, who doesn't have 2 snow blowers? And like, so like SLC would just come in and just. She has so much fun. Oh my God, man. Oh, man. Okay, let's move on. She would have fun. For me, it's stressful. My mom likes to do that stuff as well. My mom would totally do it. But you know, I'm not like that. I'm a keep everything kind of guy. I'm a pack rat. I keep everything. I'm a hoarder. So like, I can't let go of nothing, man. All right, next. Oh, man. Yeah, SLC, she would have a field day, man. She'd love it. Oh my God. The only downside is SLC doesn't, she wouldn't fit into any of my mom, none of my mom's clothes would fit her. And I have all this clothes that's never really been worn, you know, like she would buy stuff and come home and like try it on and model it for my dad, and my dad would love it, and then she would like put it away. Like some, anyways, it's all fine, man. It's all fine. Let's move on. Cancer's up in 10 seconds. Gloria's the same way. Gloria's the same way. All right, let's move on. I was going to make a joke about the kids, but like, let's move on. All right, here we go. Hey, Cancer. What's up? I hope you're having an amazing, amazing day. Let's do it, guys. All right. Hey, watch this. So, Gloria, watch this. Oh, I thought you were Cancer rising, but what? For all the Cancer, but like, Nadia's a Cancer rising, right? So, like, so for the Cancer energy, this is where attraction is up here. It's a platonic thing. So for Cancer risings, they're Poshmark. Hey, maybe I'll do Poshmark. Maybe. One step at a time. Let me think about this. Actually, you know what, Gloria? I know someone who owns a store, like 5-minute walk from me. My friend's mom used to own the Comeback, which is a secondhand clothing store for like people. But they sold it. I think she sold it years ago. I can't remember. I wasn't thinking about it. But you know what? I could take everything to her and they'll sell it in the store. They'll take care of it for me. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about it. But now that I've thought about it, I might do it. He might actually watch this video and send me a message saying, yeah, okay, here, let's continue. Let's back to the crabs. New timestamp. Everyone calm down. That's a good idea. Okay, 30 seconds and the crabs are up. That's a good idea, Gloria. I didn't even think about it. Well, I've been overwhelmed. You see what I mean, guys? You just go through your imagination and you'll find it on the other side. See, when you go through your imagination, people give you ideas and stuff. It's how abundance works. It's how you become prosperous. All right, here we go. Okay, let's do it. Hey, Cancer, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Up here, this is highlighted. This is sectioned off because, or quartered off because that's where luck and attraction are happening for you right now. So I was saying in the Gemini horoscopes that luck is hidden from them right now. Or love and luck are all hidden from the Geminis. But for the Cancers, you should be... Hey, Sue... You're having the garage sale? Oh my God, Sue. Oh my God. Are Cancers having a garage sale soon? Oh, you know what, Sue? Okay, hold on. So this is hopes, dreams, and aspirations. This is winning the lottery. There's a combination right here. Shortly, when Venus gets to 22 degrees, or 21 to 22 degrees. When Venus gets to 21, 22 degrees, you're going to see that the crabs are very, 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 very lucky. This is going to make an aspect with the energy in Pisces. It's going to open up a yard for the crabs. When Venus gets to 22 degrees, it's going to open up a yard. And that's going to make your hopes, dreams, and aspirations, like you could win the lottery. Cancers could win the lottery. A large sum of money could be coming in. You could meet the love of your life. It's like there is some kind of thing that's going to be super amazing. Cancer risings as well. So Gloria, like anybody who's a Cancer rising, you have some very, very good news coming your way. Are you going to get the job, right? If you're asking about the job, oh yeah, you're going to get the job, but I don't know that you're going to get the job until July. What? Yeah, I don't know that you're going to get the job until deeper into it, because Saturn has to, or September, right? I don't necessarily say you're going to get the job until Saturn returns to Pisces, and Saturn's not returning to Pisces until September, from what I remember earlier on in the horoscopes anyways. So Cancer, are you going to get the job? In September, you're going to get the job. You're definitely going to get a job. But in September, Venus is going to be down here and blah, 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 blah. I do think, but this month, in the next 2 weeks, Cancers have an opportunity for their dreams to come true. So Cancers, you should do your I'll tell you right now, man. What's wrong with you, Sonny? Just tell them. All right, relax. So in the next, for everybody, June 26th, once we enter into Cancer season, right around June 26th, June 20th, let's start right around the solstice, June 23rd onward. It's very, very lucky for the crabs. So starting at around the 23rd, very, very lucky for the crabs, right? I think you might win the lottery. See this? And then moving forward, you're going to have this sudden and unexpected thing is happening in love and money. Cancer, sometime towards the end of June, beginning of July, the last week of June, Cancer, you're going to come into a large sum of money. Maybe you're going to get the job. You're probably going to meet the love. You might unexpectedly meet the love of your life in the last week of June. Seriously? Yeah, man, seriously. And you're going to meet them out with a group of people. You might meet them through your friends. You might meet them through a group of people. Right now, you should be a little bit reclusive and chilled out in the background, so you really shouldn't stress out. Up here, there is a major change. It's Pluto, right? There's a major change in your shared resources. Cancers, totally, totally, totally watch your health, although I don't think you should super watch. I think you're going to be fine. Hey, Sammy, what's up, player? I hope you're having an amazing day. Trade schooling? Yeah. Hey, Jordan, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing, amazing day. Yeah, Sue's giving everything away for free. Me too, Sue. That was a thing. That's why I haven't done it yet. Because I was going to give all the clothes away for free. I was kind of hoping to meet someone. I was hoping to meet someone who would like the clothes. I could take all the clothes. So if someone has like a kid or like whatever, or someone is petite. All right, next. All right, what else is going on with the crabs? All right, you guys got it? All of that. Next, I know you guys are worried about money. So we're talking about the job, all that good news. So I know you're worried about money. Right now, it's expensive. But this time next week, it's going to be significantly better financially. I think... Yeah, going back to school, right, Gloria? It looks like this is going back to school. It looks like you guys are going back to school. So, you should do it. Gloria, go be an electrician. Electricians make a lot of money. Go be an electrician. All right. So, that's what's going on. I think the crabs are going back to school. The popularity thing... So the popularity thing, I'm going to warn the crabs because there are a bunch of crabs who work publicly. So if you work publicly in 2026, say you work in the cam industry or you're really popular, in 2026, you're going to have to put a lot of energy into your popularity, into your career. So for now... Money is... Okay, so I'm all over the place. Everyone calm down. So, Right now, money bad. Starting next week, money good. Starting next week, money improves significantly. There's a big hope and dream and aspirations coming through for Cancer. And you might win the lottery. So very, very lucky for Cancer. Watch out for car accidents. Cancers are probably getting a new computer or a new cell phone or some kind of communication thing. There's a strong possibility that Cancers are really going to fight with their family. Like really fight with their family. Really break it off for real. And that's the deal. I don't see any problems with the kids for Cancers who have kids. Not really. And the kids are troublemaker, but I don't see any real problems with them. And I think that's the deal. I think you have to watch your driving, watch your communicating. You're going to put a lot of energy. Gloria, all the Cancers, you might get a job in sales, and you might put a lot of energy into sales. A lot of energy into sales, a lot of energy into networking, a lot of energy into networking and communication. That's what I see happening for Cancer. And you might travel. Cancers might travel. You might want to travel. All right. Anything else? Yeah, you should be optimistic. Cancer should be very optimistic. And they should be very optimistic. I think you're going to be successful. I think everything is going to work out. I think the very difficult time for Cancer is almost over. Guys, Mars has been transiting all of this in Cancer for my God, man, for almost 7 months, 8 months since last October. So October, November, December, September, we're in the 6 months, so 9 months, right? 9-10 months. Cancer's been going through this money problem and this people attacking Cancers and hating Cancers for a long time now. You're almost out of it. Another week for most of you, and you're going to feel more optimistic and you're going to be out of the stress. You should focus on communication. Cancer, if you work online or you have some kind of OF or you have some kind of social media thing, you're going to put a lot of energy into resurrecting that social media thing. All right, anything else? Yeah, get out and have some fun. You are absolutely going to meet someone new, or you're very, very lucky in love coming up. So get out there, do it. You have a wish fulfillment coming your way, and good luck. I wish you the best. Next. Whoa, we made it through the crabs. All right. All right, Leo's up. 1 minute and Leo's up. You're welcome, Sue. That's a lot for the crabs, man. Crabs going through a lot. I think it's going to be okay. It was bad. It was really bad for you guys. It was really bad for you guys, but it's gonna get better. It's going to get better for the crabs. All right, Leo, and then we'll take a break. Leo, and then we'll take a break. I went to trade school. Really, Sonny? What trade did you learn? I learned how to play the sax, man. Sonny, playing the sax. That's not a trade. Thanks. Thanks, Sue. Playing the sax is not a trade, Sonny. Yes, it is. I trade. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, my God. All right. Oh man, I'm an economist, man. Who doesn't go do work? I haven't worked I haven't done any of that in like literally 25 years. So, oh my god, man. Would you, can you imagine? Oh. All right, everybody, calm down. Thanks, Sue. I super appreciate it, and super congratulations. Like, man, like everybody, life is getting so much better for everybody. Like, it can get a lot better. You just have to keep your feet moving. All right, 30 seconds, and then Leo is up. We're right on schedule as well. We're right on schedule. Halfway through. Okay, here we go. Oh man, I'm not seeing all the chat. It's like, hold on. 10 seconds, I think. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Hey, Leo, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing, amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. All right, here we go. Wow. Oh, my goodness. So, wow. Leo, it looks like there's some kind of new job. Hey, Steffi, I was just thinking about you. Hey, Steffi, it looks like a new job. I was going to say, hey, Steffi, you're going to look like you're going to get... Well, hey, Steffi, it looks like a new job for Leo. It's just like a weird kind of new job thing. Like, it's going to get very expensive for you. For the Leos, it's very, very expensive. But there's some kind of destiny thing with regards to your finances. It's like you're looking for a new job, or it's like you're spending a lot of money. But that here means someone else is paying, right? That's actually us. That's good. It's like someone else is paying for you, or there's a shared resource. So like you're paying or someone else is paying. But then we have this Saturn is going to come back in September and make it very expensive. Like in September, you guys are going to renegotiate a mortgage of some sort in September. Or in September, shared resources is going to become a little tricky. Or in September, someone's going to try and steal some money from you guys, so you have to watch out. But for now, it looks like, hey, Sarah, what's up? New job for Leo rising. Oh, really? Oh, and Alicia, really? Yeah. What? This is really happening? Oh my God. Sonny, how can you be so good at astrology and so clueless in real life? Why, I'm aloof. I'm an arrogant elitist. I don't pay attention to anyone. I'm better than everybody else. I'm telling you, that's why I don't pay attention. It's because I'm better than everybody else. Right? I'm genetically superior. Okay, everybody calm down. Everyone calm down. Everybody calm down. I'm genetically superior. Don't you guys subscribe to my OnlyFans? What? What? Okay. All right. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. All right. You guys don't need to know about my social media experience. All right. So here's how it's going to work. Leo, I think you're going to get a job. All of you guys, all Leos, Leo rising, guys, I think you guys are going to get a job. If you're looking, I think you're going to do it. Constantly applying. Look, the up here, that's attraction. That's your publicity, and you're being favorably looked upon by by authority figures. So like the boss. So you're either attracting the police, but you're actually quite popular right now. And so Leo, you're popular, you're very high visibility. You're going to want to succeed at this not to pressure anybody, but you're going to want to succeed at this within the next week, right? Because after next week, when we enter into the Cancer season, then Leo, you're going to know, everybody's going to be checking you out in secret. This is, you remember what we said earlier about, I can't remember which zodiac sign we were talking about, but like for Leo, someone was looking for a job. But for Leo, what's going to happen is they're going to check you out behind the scenes, in secret. So they should be noticing you right now. You should be popular. They should be noticing you. You don't have wish fulfillment happening right now, but you will have it. You have a lot of publicity, a lot of moving around. But when the sun is here, that's when they're going to be checking you out in secret, and then you're going to pop out into the world. So I think Leos are definitely going to get the job. I'm not even flinching about that. You're definitely going to get the job, and I think that's the deal. And then you're going to pay off all your bills. You're going to absolutely get the job, and you're going to absolutely pay off your credit card. You're going to pay off your bills. But I'm warning you guys, September is going to be difficult. Yup. No, Steffi, for you, it's different. You're probably going to... Steffi, for you, is different. For the Leos who are already working and not looking for a job, there's a strong possibility you guys are going to meet somebody. Yup. Leos are going to meet somebody. They might fall in love. Obviously, watch out that you don't hit your head, nosebleeds, pimples, get bit by a dog, all that kind of nonsense. Watch out for that kind of nonsense. Watch out for arguing with people, freaking out. But like, this is a money time. So on one hand, for a bunch of Leos, it's a money time. On the other hand, I think Leos, you could really, honest to goodness, meet somebody right now and absolutely fall in love. I think starting next week, it's time for secret relationships. But right now, it's a pretty good time for love for Leo. It's a good time for love. It's just money's expensive. All right. Leos will get the job. Sarah, you'll get the job. All Leos, you will get the job. Leo risings, you will get the job. It will work out. If you're a Leo who works looking for some publicity, don't look at me. I'm not interviewing anybody right now. I've put brakes on that part of the show. So like me doing anything to help anybody in the world, the brakes are on. I'm helping myself right now. But for you guys, I think I think a lot of the negative that Leos have been going through, I think you're almost past a lot of the negative. And I think you should go into the world and be popular, because you're attracting out into the world. And it has just begun. It began like last week. So you might not have noticed the energy yet, but it's there. So get out into the world. So go see the... hey, Mayo, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing... Welcome back. All the Mars and Venus in Leo. Yeah, you guys are not... This is not the greatest time in love for you guys. Mars and Venus in Leo, not the greatest time for you guys. It's a little bit square. It's not breakup energy, but you're going to meet the wrong person. It actually, Leos, if you have those things in the first house, if you have that stuff in Leo, Mars and Venus in Leo, you're probably going to meet the wrong guy. But you're definitely going to meet somebody. Hey, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back, T. All right, welcome back. I hope everything is super cool. All right. Anything else with Leo? Leo, the stress is going to stop. you've been under a lot of stress in the last couple of months. A lot of stress, right? There was a negative fight behind the scenes. People were attacking you. People might have been stealing from you. And then recently been very open fights, very open arguments. You've been thinking about throwing in the towel. You might have hit your head. But I think starting next week, that energy is fading away, and Leos are moving into the future, and you should be so focused on your money that you shouldn't be worried about anything. You are going to get the new job. You're probably going to get it in June. If you're looking for a job, you're probably going to get the job in June, like in the next 2 weeks. And if you're looking for love, it's going to happen right now. All right, next. All right, Leo, it looks good. Virgo is up. We need to take a break, but like, let's keep chugging along. And that's how you get banned from the channel. That was so funny. You had an open fight? Oh, goodness. Yeah, you guys gotta watch out for the... Well, you know how it gets. I'm not saying anything good or bad about anything, because you guys know I'm emotional. You guys know I lash out publicly. I'm very much not perfect, and that's a very sour part of my personality. All right, next. Hey, just to make things very clear about where I stand on the issue, people who say talking about money and say things like off-colored remarks about when people talk about money, poor people do that. People whose their brains have lack, poverty thinking, mentality. You guys are ghetto people. You don't belong around me. So I'm very actively saying, you don't belong around me. If you come around me, I will push you away from me. I'm doing something very different right now. I will push you the fuck away from me fast and hard. Next. Next. All right. Actually, the sexy Virgos are up. But guys, I got to get some coffee, and I got to go whiz and all that kind of stuff. I'll be back in a sec. Like, seriously, if you're going to shit on money, what's the next thing? Education? You fucking idiots going to shit on education next? You guys are new kind of fucking stupid. I didn't even hear that shit before. All right, next. You guys know how much money Sue just made? You guys know how much money I'm going to make next week? You guys know fucking... You should shut the fuck up. I'm going to push you the fuck down the stairs, man. All right, next. All right, next. Oh, man. You might laugh at the musician, but the economist from Mensa should scare the fucking shit out of you. Next. All right, back in a sec. Everybody calm down, man. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Yeah, Steffi, no hate, man. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Yeah, and you guys be extra nice, or I'm gonna sick the architect on you. So I'm gonna attack you. I'm gonna attack you guys with Steffi. All right, back in a sec. Can you imagine if I attacked you guys with Steffi? I'll be back in a sec. Check, 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 check. Back, back, back. We back? All right. Oh, man. Steffi's right. Guys, let me clean this up. We're getting set for... Let me turn it around for the Verugas. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Sue. You know what, guys? You know what? I'm not angry with the person. I wouldn't call them a troll or anything. They've made those comments before. I'm just, you know, things have very much changed. And the old Sonny might have been allowed himself to freak out. But Steffi's right. There's no hate. There's no anger. There's no anything. I'm not angry anymore. I'm not angry. And I'm embracing this moving on in the divergence. I'm embracing the new. And the new means I really have to let go of the old. And I have to move deeper into the imagination and deeper into the future. And I want to. I don't want to get upset and angry and yell and scream anymore. And today's not that day anyways. Today's the day to tell you guys news about Tina that I found. And like, you know, and for us to share our information and for us to celebrate our accomplishments and for us to move into the future with love and joy. And that's what the deal is. So, yeah. Yeah. It would have been fun if I would yell and scream a little more, but like, I don't really have it in me, you know? And like, I have it in me, but, and it, you know, it's fun to express and push emotion. It's indulgent to push emotion. But a lot of me is saying why, right? A lot of me thinks that a lot of the emotional indulgences that I allowed myself to go through, it was pointless and a waste of time. And so, I don't know. It's like it's pointless and a waste of time. It's time to move. It's time to move on. But Steffi, having said that, I'm not cray, right? I can't be like, oh well, you know how cray talks? I can't do that. I try and do it, but I can't. So like, but like I'm trying. I also know something else. I know that my yelling and screaming is quite intense. And I also know that I can say things that will absolutely damage people. Just by speaking. Just say things that'll damage them. And so I have to watch myself. You know, and arguing with me is not a good experience. So like, not because I'm right or anything, but like it's just not good. And so let's move on into a beautiful world. You know, I feel, you know, I feel like, I don't know. Brandy and I used to fight a lot. But she used to do it on purpose, though. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what were real with Brandy. I don't know what were real fights and what were things where she was just trying to trigger me so she could record it. And you know, she was trying to set me up to steal everything. I don't know, man. I don't know. But like now, I'm resetting myself so that I do it less and less. Have I ever heard you? No, I've never heard you. I've never heard what you sound like. I know how Cray sounds because, oh, well, no, I just do it. It's like, but like, all right, let's move on. The Verugas are up. Yeah, Sarah, seriously. All right. Okay. And thanks, Sue. All right, deep breath, man. Sexy Verugas are up. Sexy Verugas are up. Actually, you know, the only real thing that's on my mind is let's move on. Let's move on. Okay, let's move on. I'm going to go for a run. Let's finish the horoscopes and go for a run. Sexy Verugas are up. Okay, Leo. Do you guys get the timeline is good for you guys? You're going to be okay. You guys had it rough. You're going to be okay. 30 seconds. Leo's up in 30 seconds. Oh, man. Alicia, you are super welcome. Oh my god. Hey, don't anybody make this weird. But all I can think of now is Steffi freaking out at me. Yeah, I might have to go. The entire concept, the entire idea of Steffi freaking out at me makes me want to go take a soapy shower. I don't know about it. You guys. I've been through a lot of arguments. I've had a lot of people yell at me in life. I've had a lot of people yell at me. I don't know why it turns me on now. Actually, one of the great... I've been thinking about this morning. One of the things I used to think about this morning, I was thinking about Brandy this morning, because there's a picture of Brandy here. I was thinking about, and I was like, one of the things that used to make me laugh, Brandy was when Brandy used to call me an effing asshole every once in a while. She'd be like, Brandy would say, and I'm not autistic, you're a fucking asshole. Like, oh my god, Brandy was the best, man. Oh, when Brandy would get mad, oh my god, you're a fucking asshole. Sonny, oh my god. Let's move on. Let's move on. Oh, man. That's okay. Steffi says it's not really shouting that she does. That's okay, Steffi. Showering wasn't what I was going to be doing in there either. Okay. All right, enough, man. Enough. I'm being silly. Everybody calm down. A lot of stress today. I'm proud of all of us. Daniela's back in Madison. We're hearing about a lot of stuff. Everybody's going to be okay. Sue is doing awesome. I'm actually doing really well. And I'm going to be doing even better in a week or so. And everybody's doing their thing, you know. Cray's going to take a little vacation. She's bummed out. You know what? Listen to this. You know what, Steffi and everybody else? You know, this is what I'm learning. You see, Cray's taking a little vacation, right? She's taking a little time out. And she's, you know, Cray. And, like, it's not that, you know, and she's upset. But it's not that. But she can take a time out. She can take a mini vacation. She can do that. She's in a very, very lucky situation. Hey, Christine. I hope you're having an amazing day. Christine, I want to ask you how the competition went. But, like, let me do the Cray thing first. And so, the thing is, you know, Steffi, we're, like, super blessed, you know. You're right, I'm blessed. I shouldn't get angry. We're, like, she can take that vacation. We're blessed. You know, I had to pay a big chunk of money for the guy to come and inspect the house yesterday. But, like, I could do that. It's not a big deal. So, I can do that. A lot of people who want to do it, they can't do it. So, like, I'm going to go for a run later. Like, we're blessed, man. We are blessed. All right. Next. We are super blessed. 5 more weeks until the competition? Oh my God, Christine, 5 weeks? How are you gonna diet for 5? Well, you guys don't diet for 5 weeks. You have a schedule, right? My God, Steffi has the biathlon next month, and so your competition is next month as well. A friend of mine from high school. I think she's in North Carolina. I think she used to be a model, right? Like in magazines and stuff and runway and all that stuff. And she's in female bodybuilding now as well. She's my age, right? She's 50, or she's a year or two younger than me. And she's competed. I think she was in a competition on the weekend. I can't remember. She made a thing about it. Yeah, 5 weeks of cutting? Well, that's what a diet is. Like, well, Christine, you know what's crazy? Check this out. For everybody, check this out. All right, so for those who don't know, I monitor my progress every single day. Like, I have a chart. Like, I'll show it another time. But for me to like lose weight and get in shape, all I had to do was stop drinking alcohol. So like, I'm not drinking. All I had to do was stop drinking booze. So I didn't really change anything in life. I just kind of stopped drinking alcohol. But as a professional competitor, man, holy God, 5 weeks of hardcore. But then again, I don't know what to say. Oh, thanks, Sue. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the light is there. I'm trying, man. I'm going to succeed. All right, deep breath. 5 signs. We have time. We're doing our thing. We're on schedule. Okay, enough. You guys ready for the sexy verrugas? All right, next. All right. Okay, verruga's up. Here we go. You can hang out with people who you don't have to like. Man, I know lots of people who don't drink or smoke. Lots. And in the music industry, lots of people don't drink and smoke. Sammy, when you're hanging out outside and you're like standing there and you're smoking, like you're hanging out with the guys and you're smoking and hanging out, lots of guys come and hang out and don't smoke. Right? The band hangs out in the alley, We hanging out in the alley, and not everybody is drinking, not everybody's smoking. It's normal. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. It's like hanging out with a vegetarian. It's no big deal. Or it's like hanging out with like I don't know, like bass player. No, man, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Look, use Christine as an example. Christine's around, like Christine probably, she is her thing is so disciplined that like, but to her, it's second nature now. So it's no big deal. And like for me, hanging out with those guys, it's second nature. It's not a problem. 'Cause like, it's not really a problem. So it's annoying. Yeah, it's annoying, but like it's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. It's part of it's in part of the culture, man. It's part of the culture. It's part of the I don't know what to say. It's part of the culture. But you know what? Not smoking and not drinking, that's part of the culture as well. Right? And I know the singers take care of themselves. I know a lot of singers they take care of themselves. All right, next. Oh, next month is going to be fun, right? Everybody's competing next month. I can't do it. It's a no for me. I've run outside twice right now, and I run for about 25 minutes now. I can't run a marathon. My body will not heal. There's no possible way my body's going to heal in time. There's no way. But like, I'm still having fun running. All right, now what I want to do is I want to go to study some boxing this summer. But like, I can't. My foot hurts. I can't skip rope. All right, whatever, man. Stop being a wuss, Sonny. All right, whatever. Everybody, calm down. All right, now the sexy verrugas are up. I might have been procrastinating. You love running, but your knees don't. Oh my God. Sarah, why didn't you say that when Pam was here? Why couldn't you make a sore knee joke when Pam was in the house? I'm definitely going to use that one. There are lots of things that... Let's move on. The verrugas are up. The verrugas are... Oh my God, man. Okay, here we go. Oh man, I want to turn that one into a joke so bad. Here we go. So, like, why you wait for Pam to come to make those jokes? Hey, Virgo, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing, amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. Hey, guys, I was irregular, man. I apologize. I was upset. My feelings were hurt. I apologize for saying off-color things about one super, super sexy verruga in particular. I apologize. My feelings, I've been mental. So I've been, as you know, I have been mental, and I will continue to be mental for a while. But I do wish you the best. I am proud of you. I do wish you the best, and I'm proud of you. I wish you the best. All right, next. All right, Varugola. Here we go. Okay, so as we're doing the verrugas, you can see the energy is going to move and switch its energy. Sarah's going hard on the verrugas because I know some of you guys have had problems with your verrugas, but we're not knocking verrugas here because, like, we man, you know, let's just move on. We'll talk about it another time. Let's look at the energy here. So look at this. So this was very negative for the verrugas, right? But they're almost out of it. You can see that Mars is about to enter into Virgo. And I know, man. Okay. I can't do this. I'm getting jealous. I'm going mental. Someone sexy better come and calm me down. The concept of Mars going into Virgo is making me jealous because it should be Sonny going into Virgo right now. Everybody calm down. Now my knees hurt. Fuck. Come. Let's reset this. Everybody calm down. Okay, let's calm down. Everybody, take a deep breath in through the nose, out through the butt. Let's do your cleansing breath. Okay, everybody calm. Everybody calm the fuck down right now. Everybody sit down. Okay. All right. Libra's up. Let's get back to Scorpio. Okay. That's right. I should be sliding into Steffi's Virgo right now. Oh my God. She's got a master's degree. All right. Sarah, calm down. All right, next. We might have to change the timestamp. All right. Let's do this again. So, Mars Mars is very non-sexually sliding into Virgo soon. very asexually, very like Mars is about to friend zone Virgo shortly. Okay? And on the other side of the chart, all right, everybody calm down. I can't even begin to focus. Someone turn the lights back on. Someone turn the lights on in my brain. I can't focus. At least calm down. All right, next. Okay. So Mars is moving into here. But Saturn is getting ready to move in this direction. So, excuse me. Oh, you have Venus in Virgo. That's why you're so in love with that guy. You attract the Verugas. That's why you and the... All right, calm down. Oh. Next. So, but this isn't really happening. Guys, this isn't really happening until September, right? So, like, don't worry about that so much. Worry about what's actually happening. So, like, I'm a worrywart, but I worry about a lot, like everything. And so I'm always nervous. I'm always worried. And so I'm worried about the Verugas and shared resources. Because I know you guys are going through the situations. And I know the Verugas have legal stuff that they're going through. Like, I don't know that all of you have legal stuff, but I know that some of you have legal stuff. And I know that some of you are very stressed out. And I know that money's on the line for a lot of you. Although I do sense someone is paying for you, it's still a thing. There's a possibility where people are stealing from you. And so the shared resources thing, right? Like right now, the shared resources, paying for other people paying for you. Like in 2026, this is going to heat up. Like Saturn's going to come back, and then you're going to check on this relationship thing. Like you're probably going to meet an older guy. Like this relationship thing is going to happen. So it's just going to be a problem. And you're not really going to be out of all of this relationship drama until next February. So like, don't worry about it. You know, Virg, don't worry about it. If the guy really does like you and he's a keeper, then he's really not going to stress it out. It's going to be okay. I wouldn't be, I would recommend certain things, learn each other's love language, but you're going to be okay. I'm more concerned about the Virgos and their money, because for some Virgos who were attacked behind the scenes recently, some Virgos might have been attacked legally behind the scenes. 2026 is a real nasty year for you in legal situations. You have money will be leaving your chart. Someone is going to try and steal money from you next year. We'll talk about this more as we approach those times. But I'm really guys are going to see me harping on this thing. A couple of you Virgos, I know what you're going through. I'm going to be saying, stick up for yourself, do it, fight back, the whole thing. Steffi is a sexy Veruga rising. You're going to have to watch the money. Now, nobody's going to steal anything from you. Jeffrey's not going to steal from you. But like legal money, right? Legal money, the guy's working for you guys, watch out for it. That's what I'm worried about that's what Uncle Sonny is worried about for the Verugas. Over here, this is going to be good. I like when Sue. I like when Mars is in the first house for you guys. I know when I'm reading your boyfriend's charts, I would caution against a Mars in the first house kind of guy. Because that's an impulsive guy, that's a violent guy, that's a guy who's dishonest. Like, that's not the type of guy you want. However, when Mars is transiting your first house, you have a lot of energy. And so you should, and it can get you into trouble. You can fight with a lot of people. For the Verugas, don't fight with, like, the fight is coming to you, right? The fight's going to come to you. So, like, don't like, so the fight's coming to you, Virg. So be careful, but it's coming. But I think there's something about you and the way you look that you want to change. So I don't know, maybe Virgo, you're going to get a TheSunnySide tattoo on your butt. If you do, hey, if any of you get a TheSunnySide tattoo on your butt, make sure you take photos and send it to me so I could share it with our Facebook group. Thanks, Sonny. Okay, thanks, Sonny. All right, next. Virgos, you might be traveling, higher learning, philosophy, spirituality is in play right now. Money is arriving from overseas. Money's going to be, that kind of money is going to be pretty good. You're changing right now. You should be aggressive. You should put yourself first. I do think this is a very good time. It looks like Virgos, it looks like your relationship thing is going to be okay. You're attracting someone from a different culture. You're attracting someone from a distance. You might want to travel. I don't think you're going to travel. I think someone from a distance coming to visit you. I think there's something going on with the relationships. I think you're going to win the legal battle, but I don't think you're out of it. I think very seriously it's coming back. Virgo, I think someone's going to come back and try and mess you up later in the year. So, like, I'm just warning you right now. But I'll be here and I'll warn you again. All right, anything else? Yeah, you're popular. Virgo's looking for a job. They're going to get it, but I don't think any Virgos are looking for jobs. You're very, very popular right now. So, like, keep going, man. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, Virg. You have all of this time and energy to keep going. Watch this. Virgo, you have all of this time here, and that's like 3 months. You have a lot of time. You have the entire summer to make money. So, to make money, to be famous, to be playful, to be romantic, go be awesome. And then this thing here, that'll take care of itself. Right? That's going to be some kind of fight or some kind of thing. But you're going to be okay, man. At that time, you're going to be okay. You know, it's like my dad used to say. That problem is going to be solved, man. You're going to be in a situation where you're going to solve that problem quite readily. And I'm not going to tell you how to do it now, but like it's easier than you think. Anything else for the Virgs? You're very popular right now. So go out and be awesome, and it's going to be awesome. All right, next. Any questions for the Veruca? Hey, Cray, what's up? Maybe disinherit. Check, Cray. You come back in to talk shit about the kids. What do you do? I'm trying to be more like Cray, right? I'm trying to be more like Cray. More like, it doesn't bug me. I'll be okay. I'll just take a vacation by myself. Everything be. I'm trying to be like Cray, and Cray is like trying to be like Sonny. Fuck that kid. I'm disinheriting that fucking kid. Change his name. I'm gonna change the fucking color of the skin on his ass. Fuck it. I'm gonna change the color of your ass. It's like, oh my god, man. That's great. Man, my kid, such an idiot. My kid's such a fucking idiot. I can't believe he changed it. I can't believe his mom let him change his name. You know what that is? That's a woman problem. You know? That kind of thing. She should have stuck up for Aiden. She should have stuck up and said, Aiden, if you do that, that's going to cost you a lot. And all these chicks are like, oh, he's old enough. He's old enough. You know who's old enough? Me. I'm old enough to make these decisions. And I'm cold enough to do it. That is something. You should have protected our son from this. And so, and you know I'm like this. And you know that is never going to happen. So, like, I'm not even angry about it anymore. I'm not even angry about it anymore. I'm just moving on. Nah, Cray, I know. We're just teasing. I know you're teasing. I know you're joking about the kids. And I'm just joking about you being more like me. But you know, kids have these... You have to teach kids lessons. And that lesson is a really important lesson for a guy. And it's a really important lesson for a guy. And they didn't... That's a bad thing. So, like, you know how I had a communication problem with someone and I physically went to clear it up, and I went a couple of times to clear it up, but it didn't work out. But like, that's what a guy has to do. That's what it takes to be a man. You have to go clear it up. And at this stage in my life, I don't want any questions, man. I want to just move forward. All right, next. No. Oh, I finished. We're done with Veruga, right? Veruga's good. We're finished with the Verugas. Veruga's fine. All right, next. All right. Yeah, Cray, the kids are, and even though I'm saying this, hey, Cray, everybody calm down. I'll tell you what I talked to the guy about yesterday. I told him Aiden doesn't get the house. But I also told him that I'm actively looking for something else to leave for Aiden in his inheritance. I'm looking to find like a little triplex or something somewhere for Aiden. Or maybe I'll buy him a condo in Montreal or something. Something cheap. Aiden can have something cheap. So although I'm being hard on him, this is a lesson he didn't learn from his mom, so he is absolutely going to learn that the hard way from his dad. And that's what's going to happen. Hey, you guys know what? The more I watch my show, the more I think that I might be a red flag man. Red flag. What? A Virgo and a Libra mess up your relationship. Really? Oh, man. The new house belongs to Cray. The kids only designed it, bought it, and the kids only found it, designed it, built it, paid for it. What? No, man. You know what? Just to comment about Sue's thing and everything, I want to make it very clear to you guys. All of the relationship drama that I went through in life, I don't blame anybody anymore. Even the recent stuff, I don't blame anybody. It was, I don't blame anyone. I just wish, I honest to God wish everybody's happy. I wish everyone the best. Like, no, Cray, I know, I'm joking. But, you know, I want Brandy to meet somebody and be happy. I really do. I really want to see Brandy have kids with someone, you know, I want to see her go be happy. I want these things for everybody. I very much want them to have happy lives. I'm not the right person for them. All right? And for most of the people I meet, I'm not the right person. So it sucks, but what are you going to do, right? So I'm going to enjoy the summer, man. I don't want to quit my gym because I don't like to quit the gym, but I don't really like that gym. And I mean, I like it, but it's starting to get too many people. But I know that in the summer, the gym is empty. So, like, I don't know, man. I'm thinking, and I want to join a boxing club. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I want to study jujitsu, but I don't really want anyone touching me. And there is no fucking way I'm going to like roll on the mat with anybody. And if anybody thinks jujitsu is the way to go, you didn't walk into one of my elbows yet. So I don't know what to say, man. But I do know this. Brandy used to say to me, she's, after we were getting divorced and we were, fighting a lot. And she was mad at me. And it was my fault. And Brandy kept telling me that I should go have some fun in life. And not only did Brandy tell me that, when my sister was alive, she used to say that to me all the time. Because I was always studying. I was always in little rooms like this, practicing and studying. I was always writing stuff. And when my sister was alive, she said I should go do something nice for myself. And and Brandy used to say that as well. She used to say, I should relax a little and have some fun. And I wish that I could, but I don't know, I'm uptight. Here we go, Libra's up. "30 seconds! Libra's up in 30 seconds. 18 years. Yeah, I hear you, Sue. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. All right, 15 seconds, and then the sexy Libras are up. His evil daughters. Wow. All right, next. Here we go. All right, Libra's up. Here we go, Libra. Yeah. All right, here we go. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. All right, deep breath in. All right, let's cruise through. Libra, let's do it. Hey, man, let me tell you guys something about Libra. I don't think that Libra gets enough credit for being a super brainer. Just want to say, how we're sexy brainers here? This is the channel for sexy brainers. You guys know the Virugas are sexy brainers. That's an easy one, right? That's easy because the Virugas are sexy and they're brainers. Like, it's really easy. Or a Saggy is a sexy brainer because, like, they're sexy and they're brainers. It's easy. Libra doesn't have the reputation of being a sexy brainer, but they are one of the smartest zodiac signs without any question of any kind. In addition to that, they're obviously super pretty. I'm not trying to blow steam up a Libra right now. I'm just telling you, Libras don't get the credit for being as smart as they are. And that's the deal. Excuse me. Sonny, did you send a message off to a really pretty Libra this week who's doing finishing her PhD down in the States? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. For everyone else, enjoy the day. Next. All right, let's move on. No, seriously, Libra doesn't get the credit for being as smart as they are. Seriously. Jojo Sunshine's a Libra, right? Jojo's a Libra. Okay, here we go. Karen's a Leo, right? But like, all right, here we go. So, here we go. So Libra, first, there's really good information for Libra coming. Okay, there's very good information coming. The planets look very, very good for Libra. Now, before we get to the good, as always on the sunny side, I'm going to tell you something that's not only bad, but it's kind of curious at the same time. So the good is here. Before I'll be doing, no, we'll do the good and then the bad and then, no, the bad. Here's the bad because I don't understand it. Libra is about to go through some really nasty thing through behind the scenes. Like, it's like you have a hater. Like, it's like you picked up a hater. Like, someone really disagrees with you and they're out to, like, get you. That's not good. I don't know Libras to be... Say, hey, Rock, watch out, man. October, watch out. Someone has a real hate for you. So, like, watch yourself. And you're walking into a secret enemy. You're walking into a trap. There's a cheating in relationships. There's a divorce. There's, like... someone's a legal situation, someone's gonna stab you in the back. Like, it's honest to God haters, right? But oh yeah, you have to be careful around them, Sue. You have to be careful. But okay, so there's all that haters, right? You're attracting haters and people who are gonna attack you, right? Libras are attracting death. Right? Libras have to watch out. Their mums could get very sick right now. Their parents might get very sick. Libras might get sick. Now, Libras are also attracting a lot of sexy fun time, but as Libra, right? They're always attracting that. The difference is the Virugas aren't always attracting sexy fun time, but the Libras are always attracting sexy fun time, right? So there's the kind of the difference astrologically. Now here, as much as I keep saying someone's going to stab you in the back, Libra, so that's what it is. However, it looks like you're doing something in the background that you really want to do, that you feel massively compelled to do. I don't think you're trying to mess somebody up. You know, we could make a lot of jokes about cheating in relationships, or like there's death of a spouse, right? There's divorce and death of a spouse is coming up for a Libra, but like your boyfriend might get really sick. But it looks like you're doing something that you really want to do. It's in secret. Like, you could be something simple, like cleaning up the backyard in secret. Really, like cleaning the backyard in secret. Or it could be like you take a second job in secret. But it's something that you feel very, very compelled to do. Like, it has to be part of you. And you're probably doing it by yourself, and you're probably doing it in secret. So go do it. The reason it looks a little extra tricky is Saturn's there. So we know Saturn's going to turn retrograde and come back into here. And for September to January, from September to January, Libras are going to be super busy again. September to January, you're going to become super busy. Maybe in September to January, something's going to happen to one of your pets. You're not going to be sick. You're going to be fine. But something is happening. Right? Something's happening. Next year might be a really bad year for relationships for the Libras next year. However, guys, I don't know why I'm doing the 2026 horoscopes. Has nobody said that's weird, Sonny? I can't believe nobody's said that this is 2025 yet. It's like, all right, here we go. So next year looks negative for Libra as far as relationships are concerned. Saturn cruising through. Now, Libra's cool with the rings of Saturn, but they're not cool with the cold of Saturn. Right? They're good with the keep everything together, like the teamwork, but they're not good with the push everything away vibe. And they don't like the cold of Saturn. They don't like how standoffish it is. They like Libra's easy breezy and super, super pretty and girly and all. Like, I really like Libras. And I really like Libras are really smart. I really like Libras. So there you go. All right, so that's the negative part. You guys know what you're doing. Watch out for people attacking you behind the scenes, but I don't think that's what's happening. I think you guys are trying to do something. Over here, this looks good for Libra. This looks really good. Shared resources should be good. Money should be good. Someone's paying for Libra. Libras are attracting sexy fun time. But like, you're really attracting it. You're extra psychic. Your health. Watch your health, right? Watch your health. But I don't think you're going to have any health problems. I think your health is going to be fine. I think you're attracting a lot of sexy fun time. I think you're attracting money. I think it's very, very good. I think if you're looking for a new job, like in 2 weeks, you'll probably get a new job. If you're a Libra or a Libra rising looking for a new job, like it's almost guaranteed you're going to get a new job. And it's very, very good. You're going to be very popular. So if you're a Libra in social media or an influencer of sorts, and let's face it, all Libras are influencers, obviously. So, but for the Libra, you're going to very, very popular. This would be a good time for a Libra to start a YouTube channel. Very good time, because your popularity is this is the best time for Libra's popularity in the next 12 years. Very, very auspicious time. Very good for Libra risings to start some kind of social media thing. Very good time. All right, what else? Travel, if you want to travel. Money looks very good. Shared resources are good. And that thing behind the scenes, you have to watch out for the hater, but I don't think that's what's going on. And that's about it. Like, if you're a Libra who had a kid recently, like we know a couple of our Libras had kids, right? Last year, the year before, like, you're going to run into problems with the kids. You're going to run into problems with the kids and creativity, but they're not like life and death problems. They're just like kids being kids problem and causing problems for you. So like, but like, that's like mom stuff. So like, go do the mom stuff and it's going to be okay. Libra, do the mom stuff and it's going to be okay. Hey, Gingie, what's up? We're just cruising through. All right, good luck, Libra. Next. Hey, Gingie, Scorpio's up. I've already done Pisces and Aquarius, and we're on Scorpio right now. And everything is good. I'm just cruising through. We had I started to get angry a couple of times, but not really angry. My heart's not into being angry anymore. Not today. So, you know, so I did that. I apologized to, you know, the Virog that I said mean things to last week. And Cray's here. Cray's going to take a little vacation. And Sue's in from Australia. She's hanging out. She's doing well. Kimberly has some kind of mental thing is happening where she lives, but that's, you know, it's probably a transit. And I think we're pretty good. I think that's where we are right now. And now Scorpio's up and we're moving on. Okay, 1 minute and Scorpio's up. "45 seconds. You know, Sue, you know what happens? You guys all know what happens. Once, Sue, you've crossed the divergence. So you're going to go on the other side of the divergence and you're going to have all your money and all the houses and everything. And then all that stuff that used to bug you, all those people, you're just not going to talk to them. So, like, I'm emotional. I'm a Scorpio. I'm clingy. You're a Cancer. You're emotional. You're clingy. But this is changing us. And we don't want no more bullshit in lives. So you're just gonna move on, and just like I'm just moving on. So It's just the way it is. And we're gonna find new things to yell and scream at. All right, next. And the kids are fine, man. The kids are fine. It's just caused the problem. So many times in life, you're like looking at, you're like, so many times in life, things are like normal. Things are fine. You're just like chilling out. And then someone goes and randomly does something fucking stupid. So like, it's like life is crazy. Whatever, man. We all do it. It's okay. We all make bad choices. It's okay. We all make some really bad choices. It's gonna be okay. I spent the first hour and a half. Okay, it's all gonna be okay. Sue. Oh, man. Be aqua. Oh, man. What do you mean be aqua? You mean be friends with benefits? I'm trying. I'm having trouble with the friends part. Good silly. All right, here we go. Scorpio's up. Hey, Scorp, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. If you Scorpios are anything like me, and I'm sure you are, we're talking, Cray is saying be more like Aqua. You know, easy breezy and easy going. And I'm like, friends with benefits, man. I am having trouble with the friends part. Like, all right. I'm just joking. Look, take it easy. Yeah, no, I know, man. I know. I know. Okay, here we go. The Scorpios are up. Oh, wow. So I've been telling you guys, hey, look at this. Okay, Scorpio's up, for real. Timestamp and everything. Look at this. There is love in the chart for the Scorpios right now. I told you guys this. There's love happening right now. And now that Saturn's out of the way, excuse me, only mildly out of the way, there's a lot of... Cray. I just joke. All right. So Scorp, now that Saturn's out of the way, you have a lot of love in your chart. So, like Scorpio, someone has a vibe for you. Someone. And it's not sexy fun time. Someone really likes you and they want to lock you down. I don't know who it is. I haven't met them. I don't know. But someone wants to lock down Scorpio. They really have a real solid crush on you. And that's what's going on, Scorp. So keep your eyes open for love, because it's like, it's whether you see it or not, it's there. There's freedom in relationships. There's divorce. It's still there. But love is coming in for the Scorps, or some kind of partnership or teamwork. I told you guys already, I'm doing my team stuff in the background, right? So like, it's not really, guys come in and out, you know, but so it looks like it's going to be good it looks like it's going to be pretty good for Scorpio. Look at this. Wow. So like, okay, let's calm down. There are a bunch of Scorpios here. Christine's in the background. Navi's going to watch this. I'm a Scorpio. Elle's a Scorpio. There's a lot of Scorpios going to watch this. Bunch of Scorpio risings. All right. Annie's Scorpio. So here we go. So Scorp, love gets a lot better. Love gets significantly better right now. In September, Saturn's going to cause some problems. In September, Saturn causes problems in love, and something's going to happen in September where the kids are taken away from you. Like, there's a problem that's going to return for the Scorpios in September. Like, the kids are going to be taken away, or you can't do your creative project, or, you know, there's no sexy fun time. Like, it's going to become tricky again. But for the rest of the summer, this should be a fairly solid summer of love for Scorpios. And you'll find that it's not like it's going to be easy for Scorpios. But I think what's happened is Scorpios have developed coping mechanisms and coping strategies for and everybody should have developed coping strategies for wherever you had the blocks recently. And for Scorpio, it was blocks in love. It was blocks in creativity, and it was blockages in love. Some of you Scorpios are floundering on social media, right? Some Scorpios' channels are not growing like they used to, or they're like it's not happening like it was happening. And no, it's not okay. I want to say it's okay. It's going to come back, but if the honest professional in me says it might not be okay. You're not fighting me, you're fighting the algorithms. So you're going to have to deal with that. But astrologically, if you apply yourself to your creative streams, you're going to be very successful. I have the water sign channel. I'm doing the water sign channel. I'm getting all of this set up so I can do my creative stuff in here. And then in September, I'm going to be taken away. I'm going to probably go to Thailand for the winter because it's winter time. Why the hell would I stay here? so that's what's going on, man. So that's what's going on. All right. You guys get it? You guys got it? So Scorp, someone really is vibing. Someone really likes you. So, and it's sincere. So I wish you the best. I don't know who it is or what's going on, but I wish you the best. Over here, something at a distance has Scorpio's attention, and you're very lucky at a distance. You might think Scorpios very much might go back to school, or you might travel. Someone might come and visit you, but you should be very philosophical. And you should be you see how I'm trying to be philosophical about things, like, or a little bit stoic about things, but like, I'm a highly passionate person, right? Like I'm I'm a performing artist. So like, it's like, so Scorp, passionate, like there's like, there you go. A lot of Jupiter action for you. Now, this major destiny thing is happening up here for Scorp. And this is happening with groups of people. So you could be putting groups of people together. You might be organizing a community. You might be creating some kind of social kind of situation. The 11th house kind of represents the internet in some styles of astrology. Scorpio, maybe you're getting ready to put a lot of energy into an internet kind of project or a social media project. Or you're going to put a lot of energy into some kind of humanitarian project. Whatever it is, expect to be working with many people or having many people come in and out of your life. And there's a philosophical kind of idea, like there's an idea or a philosophy or a thought of the way you want things to be. And you're hell-bent on this kind of philosophy or thought. And if anyone isn't, in the groove with this, you're gonna next them really fast. And it's kind of like, again, as a Scorpio here, it's kind of what we're doing here. Hey Marius, I hope you're having an amazing day. So it's kind of like us here, how everyone who's all the Scorpio or the water sign energy going through this, I'm resonating with. And the ones that, as you Scorpio, as everyone is aligning with you, you will resonate with them. Wherever they are in the world, whatever it is that they do, whatever's going on, you will actively, right, Mars, you will actively search out these people that you resonate with, 11th house people. And if they don't resonate with you, you will leave them in the past. You will just move on. And you will more and more feel less and less inclined to even give reasons or excuses. You're a Scorpio. You'll just move on and say they'll all figure it out. So there you go, Scorp. So if you have a dream, like say your dream is to Christine has a dream. Well, it's not a dream. She won she's like an 8-time national champ. So being that's more than a dream. That's kind of unless her dream is to go into the Guinness Book of Records, but a lot of Scorpios on this channel are superheroes in the background. A bunch of SunnySiders are superheroes in the background, very quietly. So there's a dream that you have, and it's probably a childhood dream, and Scorpios, you're working towards it, and if within the next 2 months, you're going to accomplish this dream. I wish you the best. And I think you're going to do it. And that's about it. I wish you the best. Relationships look good. Work on your dream. Kids look good. If you're a Scorpio, you could probably get pregnant right now if that's a thing. So that's a thing. All right, good luck, Scorps. I wish you the best. Next. Scorp's going to be okay, guys. You're not Jerry Springer at all? Cray's not Jerry Springer. If you guys ever met Cray is no drama. Like, she's one of them. Cray is one of the least drama people I've ever met in my life. She's very, very much. She's not smiley, la. She's not giggly or in it. She's not la 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 la. Oh la la. Hey, everybody. She's not like Cray's. Not like that at all. She's an artist, right? She's an artist. She's not like that. She's an Aquarius. She's easy breezy. She's circle of life. Craze Hakuna Matata. So not Jerry Springer at all. I'm Jerry Springer 100%. Sonny's Jerry Springer. Oh my God. Actually, you know what? I think Brandy's niece or nephew was on Jerry Springer. So it's like, oh my God, man. Oh man. Marius, you're a Saggy looking for love? Okay. Let's calm down. I'm going to get a little bit more coffee and then we're going to come back because Sagittarius, Capricorn, right? These two guys. No, let's continue. It's going to take a while to get through. I think it's going to take a while to get through these guys because you have a bunch of energy. Let's just keep going. It's 4 hours for the show. Let's keep going. Yeah, man. I'm trying, Cray. I'm trying to chill out. Let it go, man. Sonny, let it go. Let it go. Do, 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 do. Let it go. Let it go. Dun, 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 let it go. Yeah. She didn't like you anyways. Thanks, Spirit. I went on the asshole move. Fuck. Like, all right. Whatever. Let it go. 10 seconds. Saggy's up. The cold didn't bother me anyways, man. I'm from the north. So, here we go. Hey, Saggy, what's up? I'm burning out, man. Sag. So Marius wants to know if Saggy's going to find love. Here's the thing, man. And this is a serious thing. So for the Sag, all of the very negative stuff that you guys have been going through, it's been difficult for you. I know I've been focused on the Geminis because like I'm a Gemini rising and we have a lot of Geminis here. And they're close to me. And I haven't been overly forthcoming with the Saggies because like my sister's a Sag. I don't want to look too deeply. But here we go. The Saggies were in a lot of trouble. Right? They were having major problems. Saggies were under attack. You know, like, I don't mention her much, but a real close friend of the TheSunnySide is a real estate agent in Vancouver, in West Vancouver. And they and so and her mom and her son were very pivotal in me saving my life, right? I had resigned to be a broke ass music teacher until Claire's mom sat me down and straightened me out. And then I started this journey that we're still on right now. So I owe a lot to her. And so anyway, and you guys all know about that. Okay, so next, moving on. So for the Saggies, the Saturn energy here that was causing problems for all things Sagittarius. Hey Rue, what's up, baby? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back. It's great to see you. It's great. It is good to see you. I'm glad you're okay. We're going to do date night tomorrow night, Rue. If you're around, date night tomorrow night. All right. So for the Saggies, that was a lot of problem. That's been a problem. For anything in Sagittarius, anything. You guys had problems. Like Mars and Sagittarius could have gone to jail. Right? Like, it was bad for you guys. And I have a stellium in Sag. It's rough. It was rough. And so it was rough for my sister. It's rough. But we're surviving, and Saggy should be out of that drama now. So Sagittarius should be out of that drama. But Capricorn is entering into the drama. So Saggy is going to be better. Capricorn is in a lot of drama right now. Okay. Now you're asking about love. So I have really bad news for you guys, man. Hey, Nimra, what's up? Welcome back, welcome back. Guys, I have bad news for you. Oh my God, Cray. Oh my God, Cray. I gotta look at your chart, man. Sagittarius. Hey, love yourself. Welcome back, welcome back. Guys, it's about to get very bad for you guys in love. Sagittarius, this is very, very negative with regards to love. It's also negative with regards to the kids. And so that's the deal. In September until February, from September to Feb, love is okay for Sagittarius. But for the summer, until we get to September, love is going to be negative for Sagittarius. Not only is love negative for Sagittarius, there are going to be blocks in love. Like, there are going to be some cock blocks, so you got to watch out. But that's not what's super important. Cray, you have to watch out for the kids. I'm yelling like she can hear me over in Brussels. So, in Belgium. Cray. Saggy. Oh, okay, so Sag energy. Something's going to happen to the kids this summer. So your love life is going to get a bump, right? Not a good bump, a negative bump. There are going to be blocks in your love life. This is bad news for you. There are going to be blocks in creativity. That is bad news for you. The kids are going to be, something is going to happen to the kids. They're going to be taken away. So, Cray, on the negative side, there's like negative, right? But like anything could happen negative. Like, Tina went through this, right? All the Scorpios who have kids, who just went through this. I told you about my kid, right? Tina's kid was taken away. Like all Scorpios had problems with the kids. So on one hand, it could be a negative it could be a situation that something happens to you, Cray. Like say you took like a trip, a cruise for 2 years, and you're away from the kids for 2 years. It could be something like that on a positive note. On another kind of positive note, maybe Steffi gets married and moves on, you know, or maybe Jeffrey gets married and the kids move on like that. That could take the kids away in a positive way. Or maybe Steffi goes to like study something in Australia or something, you know, or maybe Steffi comes here to hang out, you know, and we just hang out and jog for the next year and a half. So like, you know, there's a lot that could cause that situation with the kids, but it's coming. Okay, it's coming. So the boyfriend is a problem for sure, man, for sure. I just went through this. You guys saw me go through this. I went through this with girls who like me. So I don't know. Well, you guys are going to go through this with guys who, you know, so you're going to go through this. And so the kids and the boyfriend and the creative project, the creative stuff is going to bug you the most. The creative stuff is going to bug you the most. Because that's your therapy, all right? Like this is what we do to make ourselves feel better. And that's going to be a bit of a problem as well. And so that's what's going on, all right? But now, okay, so that's all the negative. On the positive, right? On the positive, money is really good. Like super amazing. Shared resources is very, very good. The people around you, they're making money. You know, so like Sag, get people to pay for you, find investors. It's going to be awesome. All right, next. You should have a lot of free time in your day. Your health should be good. You should have free time in your day. You should take a vacation. Sagittarius should take a vacation. Now, here's where things go nuts so bananas. Something is at the top of the chart. That's putting your energy into massive amounts of publicity. Cray, that's like you guys starting like a YouTube channel for real. Like, that's kind of what it is. Wasn't there someone in here earlier that I was saying you guys should have started a YouTube channel or something? I was making dirty jokes with someone, but someone, anyways, the Saggy's going to put a lot of energy into being very popular. I don't really know that many Saggies kicking around. I'm supposed to know a lot of Sagittarius energy because of my stellium and I'm a Gemini rising. But I seem to attract Geminis instead for whatever reason. So, but for Sagittarius energy, that's what's going on. Money should be good. And you're going to do something to make yourself super popular. Maybe you're going to run for political office. Or you might run for government. But that's what I see. Very popular, very successful. Not good in dating, not good in creativity. And you do have to watch out for the kids for the rest of the summer. It's your mom, right? No, I know, Cray. I know. You know how I feel about it all. You know, when the parents get sick, I believe you should spend as much time with your parents as possible. I believe that. Well, you guys know what I believe. All right, there we go, Sag. I wish you the best. Next. Yeah. You see, Cray, that's one of the things that I'm so angry with Aiden about. It's not just the name change thing and all that kind of stuff, which is offensive. It's that his grandparents were dying with cancer. And my family values are you spend time. My number one value in this entire universe is family. And it's why I'm so aggressive about it. It's why I'm always like, it's like the chick thing. It's like chicks. I'm not worried about meeting someone. I'm always meeting people. But it's not the point. I'm not meeting anyone who could, family is really important to me. Like, I'm half Italian. How could that not be? And so, and I'm Canadian. It's just the way it is. So I don't know what to say. Yeah. Yeah, it's I yeah, family means everything. Like, it means everything. Cray, I don't know, to you guys have seen me bend the universe. You've seen me do that. It's on occasions. You've seen me do this. And you see me bend it further. Like, you see me do this. The one thing I cannot do on my own, the only thing in this entire universe that I can't do on my own, is make family. It's the only thing. And at this stage in my life, the only thing that's important is family. So, like, I have everything else. And so, but I think that's the one thing in life I'm never going to have. So, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. I think I'm just going to go be rich and famous instead. So, like, but I miss having a family. All right, next. They used to say, my mom used to say to me over and over and over again, you know, we're going to do Capricorn in a sec. My mom used to say a couple of things. You know, when Brandy was in the States and I was doing my stuff up here in Canada, my mom used to say, don't listen to anybody. They don't know. They are haters. Don't listen. And my mom used to say, she said, Brandy is so pretty that when she comes here, everybody's going to shut the fuck up. And you guys remember, it was my mom who secretly tried to bring Brandy here when we were doing our stuff, right? It was my mom and tried to bring Brandy here, and then they had the border situation. That's what she said. She said, Sonny boy, you don't take nobody on. Brandy's so pretty. You're gonna show everybody. Don't worry about it. And the same thing with Aiden. She said, Sonny boy, you have a son. Doesn't matter what anybody says about anything. You have a son, he will be there. It will work out. Except that I don't have a son. Like, I have a kid who, I don't have anything. I have nothing. So, like, I have nothing in life. I have me. I have me. I have all of my gifts and my blessings. I wish everyone the best. Those are my values, Craig. Gingie, Mike, those are my values. They, other people have different values. You know, for other people, other things are important. But for me, that's what's most important. All right, next. Hey, cast loves, what's up? Welcome to the sunny side. Please subscribe. I'm not like hurting for subscribers or anything, but like please subscribe to the channel. Come and hang out. You know, let us know what your zodiac sign is. Hang out with everybody. It's great to see you. All right, next we are yeah, well, they're my value. It's what I believe in. And it's what I believe in. But you're in Canada as well? Hold on. It's what I believe in, guys. However, I want to say something in addition to all of that. Steffi is holding the light today. Steffi is raising the light today. She's right. Then that's the direction we're going. No anger, no hatred, no anything. We're moving towards the Aquarius vibe. Are we going to get there? There's no way in hell. Because there's no way in hell. Because we got guys like me on the channel. So there's no way. So we're not going to get to the Aquarius vibe. But we're moving towards the Aquarius vibe. And we're embracing this new day. All right, next. You're a Gemini sun. Ah, cast loves. Hey, cast loves. Geminis are going to be okay, you know. Gemini's had it rough for the last little while, but you guys are going to be okay. I'm a Gemini rising. So like it was rough for me, but I'm going to be okay. It's like I'm going to be okay. All right, next. All right, Capricorn's up. All right, 20 seconds. And then the caps are up. 20 seconds. 15 seconds, but I'm not ready. Okay, 15 seconds. All right, so we're done with the Scorpios. The early Scorpios are in trouble. The early Tauruses are in trouble. But the rest of the guys are okay. 23 degrees is in a little bit of trouble. Certain signs. Gemini, 23 degrees. Gemini is in trouble. You guys have to watch out. Wondering how Virgo has problems. Oh, Virgo was getting attacked. Virgo was there. They're attacking the Verugas, man. Like they're under attack. So like they're freaking out. So like the Verugas are freaking out. So like be cool with the Verugas, man. All right, next. Capricorn. So I'm talking about this. Oh yeah, so for Geminis, it's going to be, it's going to be okay. This summer should be okay. All right, Capricorn is up. Let's do it. All right, Cap, you're up. So, this is negative. Kimberly and like everybody, excuse me, up to 1 degree. Capricorn, you guys are in trouble. Right? There's negative energy. I went through a little bit about this in the overview. But if anything is right here, it's in a lot of hurt right now. So if your Saturn is at 0 degrees Capricorn, you're going through a rough experience. If your Venus is at 1 or 0 degrees Capricorn, you're getting divorced. If your Mars is there, you're getting injured. If your Mars, oh my God, if your Mars is at 0 degrees or 1 degree Capricorn, you might go to jail. So watch out for it. If your Moon is in Capricorn, you're going to be emotionally distraught. You're not going to do the things you want to do. So it's a little bit tricky. Now, it's not the worst in the world. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's pretty negative. It's quite negative astrologically. But it's not going to, Saturn's not going to get past 1 degree until February. So right now, you're feeling, all Capricorn should be feeling a little bit of the crunch. There might be problems at home, right? Capricorns might have problems at home. They might have to renovate the house. They might be stuck at home. The house, like, the door might break or the window might break or something, or there's an increase in the mortgage or something, or people are being taken away from the house and the house is empty. But for Capricorn, your home life is a problem. There's a problem with Capricorns at home. Now, this problem's going to get better in September. So between this summer, you're going to have a problem at the home. One of your parents might be sick. Like, it's all a problem. But once we get to September, it's going to be a lot better. But when we enter February, it's going to be bad. So for all Capricorns right now, when you go through these problems at home or with the house or the family, I would recommend that you try and implement some very good decisions. Because these situations and problems are going to return in force next year. So, like, Kimberly, if you're having problems at home, really resolve these problems, because next year they're going to be bad. No, like, seriously. For all of that kind of stuff. If anyone's having problems with their parents, watch out. It's going to become better in September, but in 2026, it becomes quite negative. So watch out for it. All right. Having said all of that, your moon is at Capricorn at 2 degrees. It's going to be emotional, Mike. Now, here's the thing. See, Mike, you're going to feel like you can't do the things that you want to do on like a personal level. So maybe you're going to, on the positive side, you're going to spend a lot of time working. No, Mike, I think you got to watch out at your house. Make sure nothing happens to the house. That's what I think. I think you're going to be fine. Make sure nothing happens to the house. All right, having said all of that, okay, all of the negative. Okay, so I'm done with the negative. Thanks, Sonny. No, man, I'm done with the negative. All right, not Scorp. Sorry, I was thinking about sexy fun time with the really, it's never with a Scorpio. Whatever. This is never gonna happen. Next. See, Leisha? Yes. Leisha says she's a Scorpio sun. As soon as Saturn changed signs, she got out of a toxic situation. Yeah, man, I'm telling you guys. As soon as this switches signs, things are gonna get better, right? Like I'm not even worried about anything anymore. I'm like, okay, let's move on. I'm apologizing for how my behavior when it was stressful, and I'm supposed to be cool and don't give a shit, but that's clearly not who I am. I'm uptight and emotional. So there we go. All right, next, Capricorn. Capricorn, this situation here is going to resolve itself. So money is leaving your chart. You could be sick. It could be expensive. Could be sick. You could be getting sick. Could be expensive. And this weekend is you still have a lot. Capricorn, you still have a lot of sexy fun time in the chart. Like a lot. like a lot. Like if you know how I was making jokes earlier about, who was I making jokes with? The Verugas or the Cancers or something about sexy fun time? Capricorn is looking for some sexy fun time. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's so funny. Oh man. Melody's going to get pregnant again. Oh my God. How many kids is that girl going to... She's so skinny. It's like 10 kids. So like, whatever, man. So Capricorn. Kimberly. You're attracting kids. Kimberly. Okay, so enough of that. Forget about the jokes. Hey, Kimberly. All of the Capricorns. This is a very, very good time for dating for Capricorns. So if you're looking for love, holy smoke-olas. Hey, you know, Kimberly, about your friend's brother and all that kind of stuff, and I was making jokes about it for like all that time. Now is the time that if you're looking for love, now is the time to invite that guy to go have dinner. And for all Capricorns, now is the time to invite that guy. Now is the time to go have some playful and creative fun. Just like Saggy's going to feel blocked in love, Capricorn is going to feel like they're attracting love, attracting romance, and there's freedom and liberty in this relationship. So it's going to be NSA, man. There's no strings attached. So you're going to go have some fun and do your thing. There's definitely multiple relationships, possible cheating in relationships, but Cap, this looks good. In addition to all of that, watch out. Oh, did I already say you're going to get pregnant? Watch out for getting pregnant. In addition to that, you could do a thing. Hey, Kimberly, you know all those pictures that you take? There was a time Kimberly was putting all of her pictures. Kimberly was taking a lot of pictures. At one time, Kimberly was taking a lot of pictures and putting them on Facebook. But Kimberly, that's the kind of thing, with this astrological transit, that would be the kind of thing you kind of put on Instagram. Okay, so like Kimberly, so think about reaching out. And all the Capricorns, think about being extra creative right now. Extra playful, extra creative, extra romantic. And have confidence and move forward and do your thing. I think it's going to be successful. A lot of love is waiting here for Capricorn. A lot of... It looks good, man. It looks good. Bring on the spaghetti sauce. Yeah, seriously. Can you imagine? One sec. Hold on. So Capricorn. All right. Hey, Magically. Oh, no. He thinks you're going to be pregnant. So do I. So do I, Magically. I think you guys are going to become pregnant as well. Yeah. Yep. There you go. All right, here we go. Get out there and have a lot of fun, man. Get out there and have a lot of fun, Cap. Seriously, get out there and have a lot of fun. Now, here's the destiny thing. As far as the destiny thing is concerned, Capricorns might want to travel. Hey, Magically, if you get pregnant, I got $5. Magically, if you get pregnant, I got $5 that says your boyfriend's going to travel. He's suddenly going to become mobile. That's like, oh man, the first thing I heard when my first wife was pregnant, first time I heard that she was pregnant, I was on the next plane to Asia, man. I was like, oh my god, and I never looked back. Oh my god, man. So Capricorn, something at a distance has your attention. You might think very seriously about going back to school for some reason. Capricorn, go back. You're either go back to school, study, pick up a trade, or maybe you're just going to travel. You know, do some traveling and stuff and hang out. Things look good for Capricorn. I think Capricorns are headed towards a new job. All right? See, Magically, if I were you, I would hide that boy's passport, man. I'd hide his passport. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. How did you tell your boy? Hey, Magically, you want to find you? Do you guys know how I found out my first wife was pregnant? She drove me and dropped me off at a job fair. Yeah. No, I'm just joking, man. Speedy didn't do that. Oh my god, man. Anyways, Capricorn, that's what it looks like. Either you guys are going back to school, retraining, or you want to travel. Something like that. Or someone at a distance has your attention. But it looks good. Capricorn, it looks good. Oh, here's what's going on. Your money is changing. Capricorn, your money is changing. So you might lose your job. I don't want to be negative, but you might lose your job. Hey, Lane, what's up, beautiful? I hope you're having an amazing day. We're just goofing off. I hope you're having an amazing, amazing day. It's great to see you. We're almost done. We're almost done. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope the kids are good. So for Capricorn, there's a big, like massive shift coming in your finances. You have to be very careful that you get paid, right? Expect people to be a little shifty with regards to paying you, Capricorn. But I think you're going to end up making a lot of money. But this isn't really the time to focus on money at all. This is really the time to focus on love, creativity, kids, relationships, dealing with problems at home, and maybe starting a social media where you don't wear a lot of clothes. Thanks, Sonny. I was thinking about that. Not Kimberly. Not Kimberly. If you're over 57. Oh my God. Although I hear there's a lot of money in that. You hear, Sonny? Yes. All right, all right. Capricorn, I wish you the best. Check my messages. I know you sent me a bunch of messages recently, but I haven't had a chance to read. Oh, you already know I haven't read anything, right? All right. So, but I'm busy, man. I have a lot of things I'm working on. So, oh my God, man, we made it. Oh, wow, we made it to Capricorn. Is everybody, we finished the horoscopes. I can't believe it. Is everybody good? Everybody's good, right? All right. Everybody's good. Everybody's going to be okay. I wish everyone the best, man. I really, honestly wish everyone the best. There's, I'm not angry with anyone or at anyone. I'm not angry anymore. I'm not upset. I'm not disappointed. I'm not lonely. I'm not lusting after anyone. I'm not any of that. I'm going to go for a jog, man. I'm going to go for a jog. I'm just going to relax. And then I'm going to stick my foot in ice. Everything is cool. You never sent me any dirty pictures. Why would I open any mail? Why would I open any message that doesn't have any attachments? You know how some people look at their email or they look at their messages and they're like, oh no, don't open that. There's like a dangerous attachment. Yeah. I only open messages that have attachments. If there's no attachment, I don't see a reason to open it. I don't need information. So like, yeah. Oh man. All right, everyone, calm down. Everyone, calm down. All right, guys, let's get out of here and go enjoy the day. Congratulations again to Sue. All right, Sue's finishing up. Hey, always, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing idea. Yeah, always. Always. If you're trying to get a message to me, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. You have to, yeah, like, you know, there has to be an emotional connection. And nothing says emotional connection like a paper clip. like, all right, next. Yeah. All right, whatever. Whatever. Lane is so super unbelievably pretty. It's not even funny. So, all right, everybody calm down. All right, I'll see you later, Sarah. Have a great day. I got a book out as well. Cray, you're gonna survive. My mouth might do us in, but you might save us. All right, guys, let's get out of here. Wishing everyone the best. Wishing everyone the best. All right, wishing everyone the best. All right, Gingie, have an amazing day. Thanks for taking care of everything. Thanks for taking care of us. Thanks for taking care of the Facebook group. Thanks for everything. All right, guys, let's boogie. And with that, from TheSunnySide.net, Not coming at you live from Austin, Texas. From the TheSunnySide. Not coming at you live from Pensacola, Florida, where the women are... Not Pensacola. Fuck that. Not coming at you live from St. Pete's, Florida, where all the women are like beyond sexy and like drive me mentally crazy. The representing the North Side. Big Six. Sending love all the way around the world, guys. I wish all of you guys the best of an amazing, amazing day. Whatever it is that you want in life, go get it. The time, this is it. I wish you the best. We're gonna be okay.